Morning, everyone. I'm doing a swing trade-ish thing today. It appears like that the pound yen is bouncing off the 4-hour here. Oh, sorry, I cannot see it. Here we are. Yeah, that is bouncing off the 4-hour here. So I'm expecting a well, at least a retrace to the previous high. Maybe like this. 133027. Which is pretty far.
Acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless. Moving in slow motion. Trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Say la vie, do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. Say la vie. Summertime.
So we're just over 10 minutes time now until the top of the hour, waiting the release of Chinese manufacturing PMI for June, with 50.5 expected versus a prior rating of 50.6. Non-manufacturing PMI 53.6 expected versus a prior 53.6, with a composite PMI a prior of 53.4. Additionally, at the top of the hour, the New Zealand ANZ Business Confidence reading for June. This is the final reading expected. A prior rating of minus 33.0, while the activity outlook previously minus 29.1.
on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still, you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
Three minutes now until the top of the hour, again waiting the release of the Chinese manufacturing PMI for June. 50.4 expected versus prior 50.6. That's in the range of 49.8 to 51.7. Another non-manufacturing PMI 53.6 expected, and composite PMI prior 53.4. Additionally, the New Zealand ANZ business confidence released for June. One minute to go now. 10 seconds. Still waiting the release of the Chinese manufacturing PMI, while New Zealand business confidence of minus 34.4 and minus 25.9 for the activity outlook. $50.9 for the manufacturing PMI, that was ahead of expected 50.4. Non-manufacturing at 54.4 versus expected 53.6, and composite 54.2. So again to repeat, that was the Chinese manufacturing PMI, a beat at 50.9, was expected at 50.5. Non-manufacturing PMI at 54.4, again ahead of expected 53.6, with composite PMI at 54.2. Announcement from the PBOC, skipping reverse repo operations today.
Oops, sorry, just woke Linda up. Linda.
Morning.
Good morning. I mean, good evening.
Morning.
Everybody broke already?
I haven't really traded too much. I had one trade from the open. Went for 2 bars, so I'm okay. But I'm not expecting a real mover and shaker of a week this week.
Pound yen looks good, but this could take maybe a day or two.
Yeah, it's looking like it's really setting up a nice structural support where it's at right now. See if it finishes us off. Yeah, looks like it'll be a nice buy.
Yeah, and in good old pound fashion, this is gonna take a week.
What's crazy, I was looking at euro dollar all day and I was like, man, one more friggin' bearish bar and we gotta sell. What did it do? Bullish bar.
Yeah, yesterday was very strange. But this is pretty good risk reward. We're talking here 80 pips stop loss, 519 pip target.
Sheesh, man. Yeah, I'd say that's good risk reward. Yeah, I'm just, casually sitting here waiting on setups, bro. If there's nothing, I'm not gonna do nothing, bro. It's a new day, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Yeah. I see the same way. Maybe dollar cat now.
Yeah, that was looking nice. So let me take a peek at that. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's kind of like now. It had a move last week, a bullish move. Now I'm just wondering if it's going to go any higher, man. It's really kind of in a.
Just for a day trade.
Oh, okay. Long or short?
I'm not in yet, but I'm just looking at it and saying, maybe this is a good idea. Because I bought pound yen, but this is going to take forever.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. Things I have an eye on right now is CAD yen. Waiting on that a little bit. What else? Oh yeah. Let me find it. Waiting on dollar Sing, if that will go on and materialize. There's just a couple of things I'm just waiting on. Like the euro dollar, that's done, so I can forget about looking at that. But yeah, I'll just see if anything here materializes. Huh?
The dollar's interesting. It's literally just swung really low. It's back at VWAP, and looking at the hour 4, I've just got this support level, and it's literally, it's near it. Looks interesting.
Dollar Sing.
I remember. The other thing I was looking at, waiting for swing is Aussie yen. So it's Aussie yen and CAD yen and dollar sing.
Yeah, dollar thing looks actually very good. I haven't seen anything on ASEAN. Oh, it took off. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's looking like it made a lower high.
Yeah, but this is a triangle and it's breaking out. And I'm late. Should have bought that yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know if I get to if anything really pops off for this session now. We'll see.
Euro yen was a good one yesterday.
Yes, absolutely, man. That was a great trade. 1, 2, 3, went 4 bars, man. Right to weekly resistance. That was a great trade, man. I wish I would have caught that. And the thing was, I actually, bro, this is kind of embarrassing. I started to go long, bro, and when I got in, it started backing off, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this isn't friggin'. Maybe it's actually going to set up to go lower. So I friggin' closed it, bro. And later on, man, I was like, oh shit.
I had a target. I think I just deleted all the lines. 1 second. Maybe I didn't on the larger time frames. Yeah, I did. Shit. My target was a little bit higher than R2. Actually, where price is right now. That was my target. But
yeah, after I got out, man, when I saw the first bar, I should have got back in. When it completed the first bar, I should have re-entered.
The previous high was a little bit higher, and that was my target. That was one pretty move, but I exit about 20-ish pip earlier.
And the other trade that was a real good trade yesterday, this one I caught it, and New York retraced the whole move, was Euro CAD long.
Oh shit, pound yen is taking off already. I haven't scaled in yet. Oh, it's just 6 pips, never mind. It's gonna fuck around all day for sure.
Yeah, and he's about 8 more pips anyway. This is a bad, in my opinion. I think, in my estimation, this is not a really good place to enter long there, because I don't think it's really completed the structure in place for support. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking around there a lot. I'm not in full size. I can load up. When it dips down, I'm gonna load up. It's like half now. Also, the pound is still going down, so whatever. Maybe I just take profit at R1. This is not gonna make me any money, because I'm very light. This pound is still going down. Oh, look at dollar CAD.
That's how I was just looking at. I'm looking at dollar CAD and I'm looking at CAD yen and going, wow, this is kind of weird, because it looks like dollar CAD is going to continue higher, but I'm also looking and seeing a setup getting ready to trigger for CAD yen long. So that's like contradicting each other. It's like, which one is going to be real here?
Oh yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm buying pound yen and cable is going down, dropping like a stone actually.
I'm shorting us $1.
Oh yeah, that looks much better. or shorting cable, or basically shorting the dollar. Yeah.
This was just a 7-second roll short for me. I'm testing my waters on that rule.
I don't really know why I'm buying pound yen, because this makes no sense.
Well, I'll tell you what. If this, oh wait, there's 2 bars there. Yeah, if this current bar, I guess we'd be looking at 3260, right about there. But it's a weird level, man. I really should pull up the daily pivots just to see.
How large are your bars?
14 pips, man.
Oh, okay.
15, yeah, 15 pips.
Double bottom on pound yen.
Yeah, but it's just 1 bar then to R1. Daily R1.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is right off of daily support 1.
Oh, okay, then it's 2.
I'm saying that's really close, man. There's not very much. There's no distance really between. You have daily S1 is 131.92, and then you have resistance is 32.65. So I mean, yeah, a 15 pip bar is going to make I mean, we're really going to have to be thinking of going way past daily R1 to take an entry here. More like looking for daily R2. It's at 33.03. And this is all just speculation now.
Yeah, this is gonna take time. A lot of time. But for a day trade, dollar CAD looked really nice, but now it's too late. Yeah, same like shorting the Aussie dollar.
And it's right, and oh, okay. And we're this whole time we've been talking about pound yen, and it's right at price right now is right at the monthly pivot, man. 32.47. So we're at a real strange little level here, but I really believe if we get a full bar here, I'll enter a long. If I'm not like in CAD yen before that. A lot closer. It looks a lot closer to having this CAD yen trade than pound yen right now. I'm going to grab another beer.
Another beer. Yeah, right. Different time zone. Don't take off, pound yen. I haven't loaded up yet.
PBOC yuan midpoint at 707.95 today versus yesterday's fix of 708.08 and the prior close of 708 flat. So again, that's the yuan reference rate today, set at 707.95.
Find it how counterintuitive our trading is swing. This is the pessimistic approach of buy into a loss. Like, let's get in a little bit and start losing so I can scale in.
Looking to the bottom of the hour now in just under 15 minutes time, we do have the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. Asian stocks opened higher this morning, set to round off their best quarter since 2009 in a rebound from a devastating start to the year, as optimism about a recovery overshadows concerns over an increase in US coronavirus cases. Benchmarks rose more than 1% in Japan, Australia and South Korea. Hong Kong assets will be closely watched after the Trump administration suspended some trade benefits for the city. Sitting close to that was the Trump administration making it harder to export sensitive US technology to Hong Kong, escalating pressure on China as the lawmakers in Beijing prepare to hand down a national security law that limits the former British colony's autonomy. So that's China is set to approve the Hong Kong security law, risking further US anger. Further comments out of China to be aware of, opening a well tap to Hong Kong amid crackdown on dissent. China's sovereign rating was affirmed by S&P outlook stable, while TikTok and 58 Chinese apps were banned by India on security concerns.
It's looking a little bit failed now, swing. Thanks for pointing it out.
The euro is not popping over. Pound is still far below. This was yesterday the same. Yeah, if that takes off now, I'm gonna make it like no money. Like 0.1% or something like that. Where's my position list? Oh, here.
Now until the bottom of the hour, waiting the release of Australian private sector credit for May. Month-to-month flat reading expected to remain unchanged from the prior, with the year-on-year figure 3.4% expected versus a prior of 3.6%. Additionally, from Australia, the weekly payroll, jobs and wages set for release. Turning to China now, Now TV reporting that the NBC has passed the Hong Kong security law. Again, to repeat that, Now TV reporting that China's NBC has passed the Hong Kong
So the
security
news
law.
that came up on China, I thought the dotted pair was going to go up. But instead it went down. Did I interpret it wrong?
No, this is not so... It's not that binary, let's put it that way.
So should I still expect it to go down?
I would not make any I would not have any expectations because of that. I'm gonna move my stop a little bit, so I can scale in now. But the pound is still below.
Guy looks like it's rolling over.
Oh shit, now I bought too big. Yeah, I hope it does. I accidentally bought a little bit too much.
Well, Nikkei did make a higher high, I guess, on the 3-minute time frame, so it's alright. above VWAP. That's what matters, eh?
Yeah, cable is right from under VWAP from below, so this could easy fail.
This time around, no. When the time's right and I'm not alone.
We'll be back.
Three minutes now until the release of the Australian private sector credit numbers for May. Month-to-month flat reading expected, while year-on-year 3.4% expected.
When the time's right and I'm not alone, I will come with you and bring you home.
Oh, looks like cable is staying down, huh?
When the time's right.
1 minute to go now. Minus 0.1% month-on-month, year-on-year at 3.2% for the Australian May credit to businesses and consumers. Again, month-on-month, minus 0.1%, while year-on-year at 3.2%.
Tried it all and I've seen no signs. Whatever I do, I feel so
You buying GJ?
Oh boy.
it's just the way I am.
Yes, I do. But not very big, because this could make a quick flip to downside.
Hold me, I've done my part, can't
Turn to the Bank of Korea now. I'm planning to provide dollar funds to local financing firms via repurchase agreements.
Yeah, looks like pound is staying down. That gonna make pound yen fail, huh?
I was arbing a non-regulated broker and I turned $250, 7K, but I got a feeling I'm not gonna get paid from my withdraw.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna fail.
Ha ha ha.
I mean, this reversal, the setup is still valid. This is, if you take it off the 4-hour chart, we're talking about 500 pips here.
Ooh, I'm at my stop out level. Rip. I did think it was gonna be bullish. How's your trades going, Swing? What's happening there? You're on the pound yen, yeah?
I'm coming in.
You mean Aussie dollar?
Yeah. My stop out level is 0.68781. To be honest, when I sold it, I went in so small because I was kind of like, yeah, look, I don't think this is going to work, but VWAP, it's valid. Just wanted to take it.
Yeah, but that's not how the 7-second rule works. You have to look at 3 time frames at the same time.
Yeah, I did. I had the Aussie dollar for our opening. I saw it was right at support, so I was like, "Ooh, this could be a bearish breakout, like a change in direction because it's been converging." And then I look at the 30-minute, and I've noticed there's a bit of this pattern happening that I'm gonna send a screenshot. It's kind of like a mini channel.
Yeah, but this large breakouts can take hours, maybe days. So
Yeah, so I think I stopped up with that. What the hell? I'm not stopped out, but I know I will be. I'll just send the screenshots of what I'm looking at for you.
Well, looks like you're right. My pound yen is starting to fuck around too.
Ignore the bots running.
But the Aussie dollar looks much nicer than pound.
So yeah, you can pretty much see we're right at about my wrong level, and it's just if it does it, it's wrong. Oh well. So question, Swing.
Nice
did
scaling.
I still do the 7-second rule wrong?
Sorry?
Did I approach the 7-second rule wrong still?
Well, it's your rule, but I look at it seeing the time frames. There are 2 decisions you have to make. Is there a setup, or is this just consolidation? But you can trade the consolidation too. This is just for you to know that you cannot expect much.
Yeah.
Like you did correctly.
Yeah.
You said it yourself. This is not gonna go far, or if it breaks out, then it's gonna go far. But you have 2 points where this may change. So everything is good. And for the entry itself, I'm looking at the major and the index, which you did too. So everything is fine, basically.
Yeah, I guess I just want a little bit of clarification because I haven't played around with the 7-second rule or defined it very well myself before. So I'm just testing the waters there.
Well, instead of what most people do, like most of people telling me that I cannot trade because I don't follow trends. This is actually what you have to figure out, if there is a trend or not, and if there is no trend, where this is gonna end, and that's basically it. If there is enough, you're just doing the risk reward basically in the 7-second rule. and then you're making the decision, you buy it or sell it, and then you find a place to get rid of it.
Yeah. When I see things like converging triangles or the price making high highs and lower highs, high lows and lower highs, like that triangle, I'm going to expect a breakout in one direction. That's just, I don't know, that's how I see it. And from my experience of seeing the charts. So when I see it converging here, I'm like, okay, it can't just go right indefinitely. There's going to be somewhere where it's going to get liquid, and then traders are going to start buying or selling out of the significant levels. So I saw that it's very close to the support or under VWAP, and I'm like, oh, I could sell this VWAP reversal if it works out and it does a breakout to the downside. It could really test like an easy 25 pips down. And I was like, that's a good target. I'm in it. So I entered.
Yeah, that's it. There's really nothing more you have to do, and the rest is just probability. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's it.
Yeah.
That's really all there is to it. That's what I do. I just look at it. Okay, there's a trend. There's no trend. And actually, I prefer it if there is no trend, because then you can enter very sharply, very heavy, and get out very quickly. If there is a trend, you have to wait like forever for a pullback.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. I got that.
On that setup, are you looking? That's a short setup, right? Because you're looking at to retest the VWAP.
Oh, I sold it when it was retesting VWAP. It was like a limit order. My first order was VWAP, and then I scaled in with mini lots as it went up. So that 0.8 lot was my first order, and that was kind of the VWAP sell. And then it kind of failed, but I started off with such a small position that I could scale in. And if that hits my stop loss, I'm going to be around a 0.2% max drawdown. And that's what I've set for this.
Yeah, if you're in a formation, like you said, a triangle or whatever, then you have to expect that the ranges are being tested, and you cannot just all in on the VWAP. But if it's trending, then sure, just hit the VWAP, hit it hard.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. And especially when you see like the VWAP and then the support's like 2 pips below, you can go in with like super heavy and like a 3 pip stop, and you're like, fuck yeah, let's do this. And it's always exciting because it's kind of like it's going to be over quick, or I'm going to make some serious money.
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. And when the VWAP lines up with the structure, with the formation structure, then that's also
Switch broker.
very heavy in.
It's just a psychology.
My pound yen is actually the opposite example, because I have no clue where this is gonna go, so my position is really small.
Yeah, and that's the right idea to it. That's what I've learned from you, from watching you trade for like the past. Have I watched you for a year now? Jesus. How long have I been in this Discord for?
I mean, I'm convinced my plan is to buy it, but this can take forever. This can take all damn day, and this can make a 40 pip pullback. Testing the lows again for the London session or something like that.
Yeah. So give me a fortnight, 2 weeks, and I'll have been here for a year. And Jesus, I've probably had about 80% of my trading learning just from like being here trading with you. Damn, it's been a great journey. Still got a journey to go. I'm not saying it's over. It definitely isn't. It's just starting.
Oh, it never is. A lot of people think, oh, I've learned this strategy. I know how to manage my risk. Now I'm gonna be a millionaire in 6 months. Well, that's not how it works, because in 6 months the markets will be different.
Yeah, I'm happy because I love the excitement of seeing the probability and then playing it out, and then I'm like, hell yeah, I was correct. That's awesome, and I got paid for being correct. Rather than, oh, let's go in here and hope and gamble and get all emotional about it, because we all know what happens. We'll start spamming SwingFish's inbox and all social media platforms. Help me. Nah, yeah, that sucks. AKA the panic room.
What is the panic room for?
For one-to-one stuff, or if we discuss something specific or something like that.
If you want to compare dick sizes with SwingFish.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What broker do you guys use? You guys use C Market?
Yeah.
I see markets, yeah.
I use also Pepperstone, but the go-to broker is IC Markets.
Why no MetaTrader? Just wondering.
What? Sorry?
Why not MetaTrader?
Because it's crap.
Okay.
It's like you have a whole brain, yet only one cell in the brain works. That is MetaTrader. Efficiency is like the worst in performance.
Actually, that's not true. Performance-wise, MetaTrader is faster than CTrader. MetaTrader is probably faster than anything.
Oh, is that in terms of execution?
No, in terms of charting.
I'm talking about how it uses your CPU and it crashes a lot for me.
I know a lot of professional traders that use MetaTrader because the charting is really fast. But nobody is gonna execute with it. Because you're just gonna get fucked every time you press a button that has anything to do with buy or sell.
Virtual dealer plugin. Smiley face.
Is there a minimum to start a account on IC Markets?
I think they have $200, but they don't really care. If you just put $20, they're gonna take it, don't worry.
Is there any affiliate links or anything that I should do?
Oh yeah, if you wanna get some of your money back, then yes.
You should definitely do the iBlink program from Swing. It's just money, free money.
Which one?
Yeah, I posted in the trading room. Just click on IC Markets.
Link to post.
And then you can sign up for an Envoy account, and you get about 17% back of the trading fees, like commissions.
Okay, thank you. So I just click on IC Market.
Yeah, just click on IC Markets. You can also use a MetaTrader account. This doesn't really matter.
And was this start trading?
I said you just click on the word IC Markets, but it's in the C Trader category. But it doesn't really matter if it works. You get refund even also with MetaTrader accounts.
Okay, but I have to click where it says start trading to create the account, right? It's already linked to you.
You need to sign up a new account. You need to request them to link it to the ID of Employed, and you have to wait for them to confirm it, and then you run volume through it, and the next couple weeks it starts tracking.
Perfect.
And if you don't withdraw it, you get dividends and interest on top of it because it goes into the investment pool. It's kind of cool, actually.
We can get the breakdown of cases now in the state of Texas, with cases rising by 6,545 Monday to a total of 159,041 total. That's the biggest daily increase since the pandemic started, according to Reuters tally.
Big markets soon will have shit leverage, and they have huge connection issues recently. Lots of people leaving.
Oh, they have a new server now, but nobody is using MetaTrader anyway.
Oh, I already have a login.
They shut down Singaporean servers, sadly. Just London now. I still like them though.
Yeah, that's I don't know why they did that.
Why
I'm
would
on-
I see markets leverage go down?
I'm on London
Good support,
too.
Fast pay. At non-important, so who are you preferring over it markets?
Pound yen is taking off without me scaling in.
Depend on where you are, I guess.
They changed leverage? They didn't change it for me.
I'm sure Fish can advise that better.
But if you
Oh, you
want,
in Aussie. Soon just X20. I'm a naughty boy, I don't want my 1:500
Further
to
updates
leave
in
me.
the Russian Taliban
Seems you
claims
like
in
to
the
give a
US,
lot
with
of
New York
non-info.
Times with a piece that
Interesting.
President Trump did receive written briefing in February on possible bounties.
yeah, we had the same yesterday. How is your euro dollar short going on, by the way?
Log in their page, you will see they change leverage very soon.
Yeah, but it's not the broker's fault, it's the government's fault. So what's the problem? Like, you have to take this blame game to the Australian government.
They have options. Cyprus will have the insane X500 nobody needs, and Seychelles will have X100. But Aussie regulated one will just have X20.
That's why IC Markets has a subsidiary.
Who needs 500x? Really?
Yeah, that's
No.
true.
Someone without enough money to start their trading account. Well,
Yep, nobody.
But 20 is kinda... yeah.
Who are these folk? Haha. I mean, our A-tail does so you can trade one lot on $500 accounts.
So you can go broke fast.
I just like when the bot go ha 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 ha, ha ha.
pretty much just enter. It's like margin call.
And it's gone. Okay, now, time for our regularly scheduled program. 1:100 or 1:500, as long as your risk is defined, leverage doesn't really matter. The more the better, because it means you won't get margin called.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, that is very wrong.
It's more so the opposite of exactly what you said.
Bull fucking
What?
shit, dude.
Wow. You gotta do some research into what Forex trading is, man. Because that's a very wrong statement.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
Hey, calm down, man. No reason.
All Wall Street traders use 1:1000
professional. Yeah.
leverage. Dude, bullshit fucking.
Are you guys done now?
More leverage equals better trading. Yay, I'm done. Thanks, boss. Winking face. You didn't understand how I mean it. Never mind. One bad trade and your account is gone with that exposure. No professional trades less than 500 leverage. This could have been the key to my troubles.
How do I link
PH
the
boy.
accounts? Swing?
Oh boy. Swing. When will you take profit on GBPJPY? Just trade whatever leverage you want. We live in a world with options. Discussion over. If my exposure is 0.5%, my loss is 0.5%. What does it matter if I use $10 leverage or $1,000?
Yeah, that
Leverage
is
is
true.
only dangerous if you max it out on your trade.
That is true. My target is... Well, actually I plan to have a swing trade on this one. Like,
So it's useless.
maybe another 38 pips, but this is actually a 500 pip trade, but well, I know myself, I'm not gonna hold it that long.
My strategy is 10 pip stop loss and 1000 pip take profit every time we hit round numbers. It
Yeah,
works
right.
good. I have made 5000%.
Yeah, right.
So, are we still going to keep lying about our dick sizes, or?
Yeah, it looks like it.
At Abba Baba we worship you only. Ha 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 ha. This chat is real entertaining, lol.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it quite boring in a minute or two. Getting rid of some people.
I short $USD every time Merkel posts a selfie. I make 150,000%. I win now, I guess? Guys, we have a Discord to discuss. If you wanna chat, I recommend going on there. Ha ha ha.
They're just talking crap. I don't think anybody is interested in having a meaningful conversation.
Yeah, but my ears are starting to bleed.
Hope dies last.
So YouTube just became the lobby. I like it.
You want that, Tux?
That's a good idea, actually.
It's great.
Yeah, we make the Discord invite only. And you have to be on YouTube first.
Yeah, fair.
That's a good idea. Let's do that tomorrow.
Oh, can you just set something like you must be an active member for at least like 1 month on YouTube before you can join and chat? Like, I hate it when new members come after a day. Like, it's usually just someone creating a new account. You know what I mean? Like the verification that this is a real account.
I don't know. I think it's kind of nice to have the newbie layer in the trading room.
Yeah, 100% Tux, but what I mean is like the people who create a lot of fake accounts and then they start typing on the
At
messages and
SwingFish
stuff.
12, this is a new view for your charts at.
I'm just gonna cut that stuff out.
What do you see? Hold on a second. Oh no, this is just my 15-minute chart in full screen. I still have the same here. Because this trade is gonna take forever.
once I get my account,
I never use SL. Illuminati have brainwashed us into using it.
link my account to Envoy.
Illuminati never use SL. That's why they have trillions on Forex.
Yeah, and I think you need to stop
night
talking like
was
right
tough.
now.
Okay, that's about enough, man.
You got a 10 pip SL with no SL. I like it.
Some people don't even have fake accounts and they get banned for fake accounts. Go figure. Bad management on your Discord.
Yeah, I know. Because you're not in it, so we are doomed.
Doomed for
This guy
life.
is hilarious.
There's actually people trying to learn.
Yeah, but too many trolls.
Yep.
There's plenty to learn, regardless of what the environment is like.
Mm. Yeah, we're gonna be learning every day.
At least 5 years worth.
Yeah.
Just give it 5 years and then, you know, see what it goes, see what it gets you.
Yeah, somebody had a serious question. What was that?
I once used trend lines to trade, then I lost my account to the Illuminati. I took a stick that reminded me of a trend line and I shoved it up my ass.
And now he's gone.
Thank you.
I had a question about the IC markets. I created my account. I uploaded my documents. After I get my account verified, that's where I link it to the Envoy.
If you have an account number, you can link it right now. This is gonna automatically activate once there is money coming in.
Okay, no, I don't have an account number yet. It says I have a temporary account.
Okay, then you have to wait for the activation.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Who was that dude?
once you get into IC markets, you're going to get into the place where you can create accounts. So you can create the account, it gives you the number, and then you can log into the account and fund it. So I recommend create the account, get the number, do the IB thing, get confirmed, fund it, and then start trading.
What is IB thing?
Do you have an Envoy account?
Introducing broker on the Envoy side. Did you read the broker's link and the whole? Create an account on Envoy and you'll see. 1 second.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move.
Go to envoy.com/user and create an account.
Right, it tells me to do Envoy CRM, Envoy proprietary trades, and Envoy investment platform.
Yeah, just use CRM and upgrade the account. That's the easiest way.
I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
This Abba Baba dude had a lot of creativity.
I agree.
I don't know if a blogger user if they can still see the stream or not. I hope they can.
Yeah, I can't wait to hit that big.
Oh, when they get banned? Yeah, they can see it.
It's all I wanna do right now. Oh, everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot. Take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight. And I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shotty.
But YouTube is a little tricky on that.
Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this.
The Nikkei starts to drop and the cable is pulling back. I should have taken profit.
Is there a plan for profit on that, or do you have to go back to break that trend line?
Yeah, the idea, it's broken already, technically.
Does profitability involve a hint of luck?
Yeah, sure, gambling for living, so there is that
Don't
factor.
ban him. We all want to know his strategy to make out of a 10 pip stop a 1000 pip gain. Ha 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 ha.
We should have a seminar on that.
So Snatty, I'm in the MFOID. I already logged in. And it says if you signed up for Prop Trader Program and for Leaders Investment, SwingFish. Okay, click here to upgrade your account.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just click the red button to upgrade our account. Choose a currency, and then you're good to go.
My account's been sitting there for probably like, I don't know, a month now. Got to start it. I'm starting it Monday. Yeah, I'm just sorting up my shit this week, and I'm getting fully ready. Like, I'm planning to get up probably like an hour or two before every opening that I want to trade. I analyze my charts to get I have my demon finder printed out, and I just go with the flow.
Where it says primary use, what should I put, or it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter. If you're not into prop trading, then don't choose prop trading. Just choose something else.
Thank you.
After that, you have to log on again. Just click here. I put the link in the trading room.
Profitability involves patience and good entries and proper risk management, has nothing to do with luck.
There's a
Looking
little
to
bit
the
of
bottom of the R9, just under 10 minutes time, waiting to hear
probability.
from RBA's Deputy Governor de Bell and delivering a speech entitled The Reserve Bank's Policy Actions and Balance Sheet at the Economic Society of Australia.
Didn't ask you, mate.
Yeah, it's a numbers game. So some people call it luck, other people call it probability, but it's the same meaning basically.
I don't care, girl.
Hey Rogue, I sent you the link for the IB link so that you can
Find it faster.
yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Tux. So as soon as I get my account number, I'll put it in.
Trust me, once you start getting some money flow in there, you'll appreciate the whole process.
Problem is, I'm not gonna be trading big money, so
Money is money.
True. Swing. The other day, I can't remember who you were talking to about people like investing, giving you money to trade.
Oh, I don't trade other people's
I might
money.
have someone.
I really don't care about what
Nope.
any random person has to say. I'd rather
I probably
listen to
worded it
someone with
wrong.
actual credibility.
Like investing in the fund or something.
Oh yeah. You have an account. You can see all the details now, because they're not public. Because the Singaporean regulators see that as advertising if you have it on the website. Singapore is really hardcore about regulation.
That is cool, actually.
Well, you said something about a 5-figure investment for you to be interested in. I might have someone willing to do it.
Probably want to take that discussion offline.
Good luck searching those.
Yep.
Maybe direct message Swing.
Sounds good.
Wait, isn't IB forbidden in Singapore and Envoid is registered in SG? Sounds kinda dangerous.
That's why the company has a conflict of interest policy. And that's why 100% is being returned to the trader. So there is no profit being made. Because you are correct in you cannot do that in Singapore. If you capitalize on affiliate marketing in a financial system, that is very, very illegal.
That makes sense. Legally. So you make nothing via the IC Markets IB and return all the money to the trader.
That is correct. Because if you know how to trade, you don't need $2.50 from
True
somebody.
gentleman. I love their low tax system though. Pay taxes there since Nov last year. Unbeatable.
Swing, I really like this SwingFish thingy-majiggy in the main chat. That chat room. That's really good.
What do you mean?
Like, just the way that you can answer a question to someone, but everyone can view it. That way you're not getting repeated questions like 100 times and having to answer them to all individual people. It's kind of like you get it off, and then if someone asks the same question, you can just say, check this SwingFish page. Like it's in there already.
Oh yeah, it's like a living FAQ kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
Just under 3 minutes time now to expect
Any
the
way
release
to trade
of
less
RBA's
than one
DePel
lot on
speech.
US30 on IC markets?
I think IC markets doesn't support it. Just I'm sure about the DEX. They don't. No, you can't. At least you can't on C-Trader.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a
On Pepperstone you can.
beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should have known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should have known.
Oh, this is gonna so fail.
Oh, I should have known. Should've let you go, but I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the trees.
Who's got better spreads, Pepper or IC?
IC markets is better.
Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
I'm gonna move to stop. Pound yen. If it breaks the VWAP, I'm out.
You wanted to tear down my
1 minute to go now.
You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me
1 minute for what?
I wasn't worth your time. Oh, I should've known. Should've
Australia speech and unemployment rate in Singapore.
Oh, I should've known.
I wanted to buy the Singapore dollar, and now it's too late.
Wanted to fall in love so bad.
Have a quick look.
In the movies or the trees. You like in the movies or the trees.
Oh,
Chickies.
RBA's DePel, the effective cash rate around 13 to 14 basis points, helping keeping borrowing costs low across the economy. Ample liquidity in the system is ensuring rates remain low. RBA's policy action are working as expected. So the RBA bond purchases are not posing excessive inflation risks and considerable policy support likely for some time. It's again to repeat the main comments there from RBA's DePel. The ample liquidity in the system is ensuring that rates remain low, while RBA's policy actions are working as expected.
You like in the movies or the trees.
let's see if that works out. This is actually a sell setup.
Oh damn! Oh, you're buying that? Oh, that's a VWAP reversal. I'm in that VWAP mindset.
Oh, it's just a little bit news gambling.
Hey, how is SGD Sing? How do those pairs react in comparison to, say, the pound, the Australian dollar? Like, is the Sing a lot more volatile?
No, the Singapore dollar is very quiet.
Okay.
Wait, when the Singapore dollar goes up, my pound yen gonna get stopped out. Uh-oh. Somebody was stupid.
No, but I just wanna hold you,
So one of them is gonna fail.
hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget it,
Right at the reverb.
'cause I just wanna hold you.
Okay, I'm gonna move the stop a little bit lower. No, I'm not. I'm not. Actually, I should stop it out even earlier.
Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end.
Oh no, yeah, a little bit.
Each one by one,
439 looks good.
the door that you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know
Yeah, dollar thing is actually a sell setup.
I know I was standing here, darling, I know. But before you go, I just wanna hold
Small online. Didn't hear anything about his unemployment rate.
you like you're mine, though it's over, almost.
He said something about in 1 minute, and then he just hasn't said anything.
'Cause I just wanna
Yeah, minute is over. Since 2 minutes.
Fucking 10 minutes ago. But
like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you
wow, that pound yen looks like a really nice buy now.
it's for you.
And you even scaled in. Nice.
Yeah, but I cannot do more, so I moved to stop.
Nothing at all, 'cause you just wanna
But this is
Yeah,
actually
that's
supposed to be a
439.
swing trade, and then the stop will be below the low around S1.
find, though it's over, almost over.
Now the Nikkei is going down,
Let's forget and pretend.
so I'm not so sure. And I just bought dollar Sing, which is not exactly helping.
Zach's gonna make some lunch.
Yeah, I think this is gonna fail.
I wanna be with you.
How much exposure do I have on dollar sync?
I wanna be with you.
0.08. Where's the stop?
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you.
Yeah, I cannot really move it lower.
Don't let this go too long. Don't let this go too long.
Getting more comments from US Secretary of State Pompeo commenting on the China threats on visas for US citizens, saying that China must honor promises it made on Hong Kong.
Yeah, I don't think this pound yen is gonna work. Unless the Nikkei explodes now.
seeing the number of cases now in Germany, reporting 194,259 confirmed cases of coronavirus, has a gain of 498 on the day, while 8,973 now deaths registered, a gain of 12 for the day.
Swing, do you scale out when you are in profit? And move the stop loss to the entry?
Never move the stop loss to the entry, ever. You have to move the stop to a place where it makes sense the stop to be, and if that's -1, then it's -1, and if it's +5, it's +5. It doesn't really matter where your money is. The markets don't care.
Thank you, Fish. It's a bit late here where I'm at. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you in the morning.
Oh, where are you at?
I see.
I'm in
Thank
Miami.
you.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Miami, but I'm from Mexico. That way I can use sea markets.
Ah, I was just about to ask, how is that working? But yeah, okay, we figured that out already.
Yep. But thank you very much.
Alright, have a good one.
Great day, guys. See you, Tux and Natty. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Do you ever do real stocks or just Forex?
Are there unreal stocks? Yeah, I do some stock plays, but this is more investment kind of stuff, not really day trading.
You think Forex trading is better profits than stocks?
I guess it's about the same. But stocks move more, so there is more volatility. But forgot my words. The downside is you're limited to a very small time frame.
WAP works nice on stocks.
Yeah, VWAP works almost perfectly on stocks, especially the longer term ones.
Just tiny ranges and huge spreads.
It's up to you. Treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone. And I was hoping for another dawn. Now
Yeah, maybe this dollar thing buy wasn't a good idea.
'cause I need another dance.
It looks pretty nice on the 15-minute.
Just getting more information now from Global Times' Hu Jin. Now he's learning as well that the national security law for Hong Kong has been passed by China's top legislator this morning. Continuing, that people who saw the draft said the heaviest penalty is life imprisonment. The law will take effect on July 1st. With official detailed information will be released later today.
It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss.
Does your restream bot type the Twitch messages to YouTube too?
Boy, you got me really good.
Ah, yes.
Don't you realize
It should.
right through your disguise?
Let me check. Yeah, I can see your message on YouTube too.
Yes.
You were gone, and I was hoping for
I can ready you from YouTube.
now I'm looking
Really cool. Smiley face.
'cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna close the dollar thing. That cable is testing the VWAP from below. Oh, that's a tough one.
Swing. Do you place a limit order when entering a trend line or wait for it to have a confirmed candle? Like let it bounce first.
Oh no. Never wait for confirmation. Bad idea. It looks like the dollar is going up. That's gonna push the pound down, and that's gonna make my pound yen trade fail. Especially because I moved the stop. The swing setup actually is supposed to have a stop around S1, which is 57 pips from here. So, what to do, what to do?
Yo no apunto una canción, tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección. Pero no son capaces de nada, mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto
Esto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho para llegar a este lugar.
And they're both valid, but one is gonna fail.
Pero no son capaces de nada.
But this is very tricky because the Nikkei is actually looking down.
Y si yo les digo se asustan, estar en la
Cable is not so clear yet,
la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12.
but it all looks also kind of downish,
Todo el país no tarda tanto, es solamente
which will make the $1 fail. That is really a tricky one now.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego de corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes como el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
What software do you use for Forex vs stocks?
Thank God Swing for stocks. Or Edge, but that depends on the broker. And if I use Schwab, I use usually Edge. And C-Trader for Forex. I just realized that the calendar is not correct. Old calendar.
No change in the stance there from the US administration on the new reports of the New York Times of already knowing about the ties between the Taliban and Russia's bounty on US soldiers, with the National Security Advisor O'Brien repeating assertion that President Trump not briefed on the matter. Okay, I'm buying pound yen and dollar Sing. That makes no sense. Yeah, I'm gonna close the pound yen here. Cable is dropping pretty hard.
just move the stop here. Yeah, this is gonna go down. I'm closing pound yen.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Oh, getting caught in the maze, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we're golden, we run till the end and we run without shame. We own the game. And we holding the key, yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling just like we please.
Yeah, this pound yen probably gonna still work out.
Never get out of. We're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we're golden, we run till the end and we run without shame. We own the game and we ride on.
How far is this stop away? 0.08%. I cannot really move to stop.
for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Just getting more comments from RBA's Debel. Don't see the need for negative rates in the current situation, and not clear how effective negative rates are.
Just take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games? No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
And there's another example of trade what you see, because this setup is still valid.
Which one? The
Pound yen.
long?
Yeah. The dollar goes up, the Nikkei goes down, cable is going down, pound yen is still valid. I also bought dollar Sing, which is gonna fail if that actually holds. Which is...
I haven't looked at dollar Sing in a while.
It looks very good. I mean, there's...
No, but it's still bearish, man. I mean, I don't think it's gonna paint another bullish bar. I have a feeling it's going to fail. And if it does, let me look at euro and pound dollar real quick. Because if it does, that probably means that those are going to continue going up as well. Well, not continue because the pound went down last week, but euro dollar, I don't know, man. Everything looks screwy this week a little bit.
Yeah, especially today. Like I said, pound yen is a clear buy, but everything says
bro.
Don't buy.
Oh yeah, bro. There's no way that's only a buy, bro. It's a screaming buy right now.
Yeah, but the pound is going down, the dollar is going up. Nikkei is going down-ish, but it's still... Yeah, I should not have exited. Trade what you see, and I saw as
More comments from
buy.
RBA's Debel that the government has been providing plenty of fiscal stimulus. If all fiscal stimulus ceases at the end of September, that would be a problem. Just were comments from the Japanese Finance Minister Aso as well that the cost that the spending dropped less after October tax hike than after others. More from RBA's Debel, the inflation expectations have been on the low side.
Okay, on your chart, I can see it a little bit better, I guess.
The blue line is from the 4-hour chart.
Okay.
But it has only 2 tests. But they look solid. You can see it on 15 minutes.
So I'm going to have to switch from beer to coffee now. I got my stopping place on this Aussie Inn, bro. I could just take a nap and come back for London. Shit.
Yeah, I should not have closed this pound yen. Because I had a really good entry. Yeah, I see what you mean. There's also a lot of rejection on dollar Sing right now. I mean, today. It went up pretty good, but it was rejected pretty hard. Twice. Actually, it gapped up, went straight down, got up again, immediate rejection, got up again, made a higher high, and went down to test the support. So that's gonna be a tricky one.
Yeah, it's just a real tough area, bro. Right now, I mean, it's not a sell and it's not a buy either. I mean, it's just, for me, it's just not even a trade.
Yeah, I just have to stop below the low. Meaning if it breaks the yellow line, I'm gonna get stopped out.
RBA Stabel saying the CPI could well be negative in the June quarter and expect the economy will pick up some from here.
Yeah, looks like pound yen gonna take off. I'm not just gonna rebuy it.
And it's so slow, man.
Oh yeah.
Next action in 1 hour 40 minutes.
No, looks like cable is holding the VWAP.
Say what?
Looks like cable is holding the VWAP.
I need a coffee. Trying to drink less though. Decisions. How's that, how's a dollar sing slash pound yen trading you swing?
I went out of pound yen.
Alright.
And
it
just
still
back
does
in.
show you that you're buying. Oh, that's just a different order.
It won't hold.
Aussie yen has the highest divergence.
I was just gonna have a look at that. Well, on the 4 hour pound yen does. What divergence time frame are you at?
Hello.
Yeah, about 12 hour.
You can't do the divergence over a 24-hour period. Do you reckon that's possible?
I use an indicator. The colors.
No, I'm talking about within Discord.
No.
Yeah, fair.
The colors of the screenshot I just posted are the same as the one from Xscalp. The labels are wrong. So white is the yen, brown is the Aussie dollar.
Oh damn, I didn't know there was actual indicators like that for your C trader. Nice.
MACD RSI stochastic all show divergence. MT4, trader, all platforms got those.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing
We were talking about a different type of data.
so go. Cause you're thinking your place, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up
I meant this one here.
again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always.
We can see which currency has the highest strength against another one.
I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid.
And that's currently ASEAN.
I'll meet you at the end.
More from RBA's to Bell that 2 to 3 inflation target
No.
remains a worthwhile objective.
Yen pairs are moving a little
Divergence is
bit here.
divergence. It's just that you have to read it out of price action.
Well, I
Same
don't
stuff.
read it out of price action. Sorry to crush your dreams.
Don't you know what happens to trees who don't
You can see that in price action too.
they crumble? You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow, so go. Cause you're thinking
If you use RSI or stochastic,
I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end. I'll meet you at the end. No time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't see and waste away. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
Scalp does misguide a lot in trending pairs. You can have Hugin going moves. Just because something is far upper does not mean it reverse soon. I like to read divergence out of 4H and 1H charts. Far nicer to sport exhaustion.
Nobody said that ever. If you're misinterpreting what we're talking about, it's not our problem.
So sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not
But that's advanced stuff.
yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you.
And you have pretty safely proven yesterday that your 4-hour thing doesn't always work either.
Time
So why we not just drop this topic?
I know what I want, know that I care, nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe, need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way, I hope you feel the same.
No, I don't. I know how you use it.
Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast.
I'm still in goo.
I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long.
Nothing proven, mate.
I wanna get there, I wanna get there.
You exit early. I ride it out.
You said it's not a buy.
I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you.
Hello.
Maybe you wanna stay the night.
Hey there.
I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the
What is not a buy?
time goes fast. I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time.
What pair?
We can stay inside. Time goes fast. I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there.
It's yesterday's snow, just forget about it.
I wanna get there, I wanna get there, just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there, just in my mind.
How's it going, everyone? GJ and Goo both was a sale. Look at the drop.
Yeah, you said the same yesterday about the euro and it went 140 pips up.
This is like watching paint dry.
Yeah, this is like terrible. But the Nikkei changed his mind, it went below. Guess my re-entry wasn't such a good idea. But right now, nothing makes sense anyway.
That was at EMA 200 on 15 minutes, went down 40 plus pips after it.
You don't have to be right all the time. So just drop it.
Oh yeah, that's the
Sure, London
Time
retrace
to
as
buy.
always.
Oh, come on, stop me out already. This is getting really boring. But the Nikkei is still kind of downish.
Euro yen seems to struggle to pass monthly VWAP. I wonder if this drops next days. Really tough to predict weekly moves this month.
Yeah. Even intraday is kind of terrible today, right now. I guess we have to wait till London kicks in.
So again, just looking at the state of coronavirus cases in Australia, with ABC reporting that the state of Victoria has 64 COVID-19 cases in the past 24 hours.
Alright, hey now. honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time and doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
Let's pray July gets better. Twitch suspended Trump's account LOL. Let's see when Twitter follows or Facebook. I guess they really try hard to do everything he won't be re-elected.
I guess it's just respecting their own terms of services.
I mean, like, when most of the country's IQ is low enough to believe what that president's saying, does say something. I rest my case there.
Yeah, but America is kinda corrupt. Surprised face. I mean, all presidents lie. It's just how American politics work.
Yeah, please, no politics here.
Or any democratic system for that sake. Too much emotions in elections, and too less rationality.
Just getting confirmation now from Hong Kong's TAM confirming that China lawmakers did pass the security legislation.
I have the feeling I'm gonna get stepped out of both of these positions. I could actually use the time and fix my position access indicator, which stopped working for no reason. Get me a coffee first.
That's a good idea.
Looking to the top of the hour, now 10 minutes away. Japanese vehicle production due out for April, year-on-year power reading of minus 8.0%.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your life. Take a chance with me.
Yeah, pound yen is gonna fail. Enabling trading for the viewer bounce. Oh, it's just 4 pips. I could actually hedge that.
Oh, what? Buy signal pound yen? What?
No, I'm trailing it up. Weaver bounce. It's gonna fail. Euro is down, cable is down, Aussie dollar is pulling back. But yeah, this is still a buy for the longer term.
It's valid, so I bought it. Yeah, I looked at your stream and I was like, wait, what? Pounds there? Pound yen? That's good value for me. So I'm entering.
Yeah, but it's called easy fail. I mean, no.
Well,
If you have a generous stop loss, then it won't. But I don't.
yeah, I'm gonna have a decent stop loss.
But the dollar is going up, so this is gonna slow it down. Or make it and retest the structural support, which I'm not gonna let it.
To be proper, my risk management tells me I'd need to put my stop loss about 16 pips down from now.
Yeah, something about that, yeah. Below the pivot.
I still bought the VWAP. I've got my risk in check.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out if it breaks the VWAP. Because I'm also buying Sing dollar, which is kinda counterproductive.
Alright, I'm just in the moment of thinking heavily. So I've just realized I am overexposed. One lot, it's a little bit ticks up, so I'm going to close off this one lot trade. I am too overexposed. I'm going to recalculate my risk management for 16. I'm going to go to 18 pips to be extra safe.
Just move to stop and then scale out so it meets your risk.
Oh, I just wanted to do it quick. I panicked a little.
Yeah, that's why. Move to stop, edit the position, look how much you have drawdown, and then scale out according to it. Very easy.
Yeah. I did something different. I kind of just went close all, and then I have rebought in with a small amount with a risk that was a bit of a waste of commission. Won't do that again. I'll write that down.
Just move your stop like every rookie trader would. But then you go the extra step, edit the position, and then check how much drawdown you're gonna have. If the new stop is gonna hit, and scale out.
Yeah, done. Yeah, you're completely right. My bad, just a little mistake. Yeah, now I'm in with a third of the size, and that works out well for me. I can handle that well.
I have to stop at 480. That's probably too close.
You see the chart I posted? That yellow line is where I want my support to be.
Yeah, I have about the same. Okay, mine is a little bit lower.
Originally I was in with one lot. You can see how that's too much for me here.
Our dollar cat is going down.
But actually, that's also a nice horizontal level.
Well, none of this price action makes sense, but this is still a buy, so whatever.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 mini lot limit orders below, and that's just like a little scale in for, it's just scaling the closer you are to your wrong position. Get a better price.
The Nasdaq just gapped up. I bought me a new screen because one of my screens failed. It's a Philips. This is so damn bright and so unbelievably clear.
Oh, nice. Is it 24 inch?
23.8.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a 27 inch, another one. But maybe I should just get glasses and fix my eyes first. Oh, I've also created a couple of cool templates. Like I've created one called the control panel, and that's going to have SwingFish, not intra, the helper running with like the 1.5% max daily drawdown. That's going to be mine. And I've got another couple of cool other things to just
Japanese vehicle production coming in at minus 46.1%. Can you repeat that? That's minus 46.1% year on year for the Japanese vehicle production.
This target by what's it called? Trading Central doesn't look too bad. 133.78 on the pound yen. Oh geez, that's far away. That's too far.
No, my target is actually higher.
Oh, this is a swing trade though.
I mean, the target I had in mind this morning, but I'm too heavy, so I cannot. It's probably gonna retest the structural support, and that's gonna stop me out for sure. Oh, sorry, 133.027, something like that. Somewhere around.
Oh, that's lower.
And the actual target is 512 pips higher.
Okay, that
Super ultra-wide curved
133.
monitors are nice. Got me one of those instead of 2 small ones. Just bit over $1,300.
Yeah,
Worth
but once
every
that
dollar.
breaks, you're fucked.
Small
Once you get
screens
it
are better.
Anyways, yeah, that 133.03 is a nice level. I like that. That looks like a target I'm gonna go for.
Yeah, 138 something.
Right. 133.12. I like. Sticking with it.
138.
Someone's got balls. More than me. 130 fucking 8.
Probably not gonna happen anyway.
I didn't know you were an optimist. Oh wait, actually looking at the 4 hour, that does make sense, yeah. If this creates a double bottom, that'll be bloody awesome.
Yeah, that's where my stop loss is actually. There's a horizontal support at 720-ish, a little bit lower maybe.
Look how good this, I just posted the 4 hour chart. Look how good that green target by Trading Central looks in terms of the horizontal level. I really like that. It's like
Oh yeah, I see that too, yeah. Where is it?
133.78.
Yeah, that's a horizontal too. That's actually valid. First time Trading Central makes sense. It could go down first. So, whatever. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out on pound yen.
I wait for London and enter at the London retrace at bottom.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out. 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 Only drugs can make me forget you. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. I see you, I feel you, can't live without your vibe.
I'll be back in a second.
I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, for the record, for the record, for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Price on y'all, snake eyes on dice for y'all, shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate, I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record. Ain't tryna grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. Running through it with the young influence, had a less impressions, I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete a check with the loser, and I'm barely moving, but I'm still gon' boost 'em. I can't work on winners when I know you're losing, so I work the winners and they throw the losers. Guess I have to pivot, shooting no bazookas for the facts. I need racks, get the cash, make the tax. That's a joke, tell 'em laugh. Uncle Sam, got the bag, boy, clap, get 'em back. Contract, give me the facts. I got lab on my back. You ain't that, then it's facts. Whoa.
I think I really need another coffee. Ooh. Yo, mate, thanks for cheers.
WTF. He died.
You murder somebody.
Just kung fu flick, man.
Sorry. I said what I said and I left my computer.
Or some good porn.
I don't know what happened there. Your mic stuffed up Omega.
What?
Oh, before your mic was really weird. It was really loud and rumbly.
Sounded like you murdered somebody.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just a kung fu movie, bro. Just the sound effects.
I'm gonna go for a walk, freshen up my head, and be back in about 20 minutes. Good luck.
You guys act like you never seen a kung fu movie before.
I'm pretty much clueless about my trades too. I mean, this all could still work out, but it's moving very odd.
These Aussie pairs are not friggin' getting any kind of friggin' traction, man.
Yeah, none of them get it. The Sing dollar just moved like 2.5 pips.
Well, I got out of I tell you what, I got out of Aussie again right in time, man. It was up like I got a few pips, man. I said, you know what? It hasn't really been moving. I'm just gonna take this profit and get out, and now it friggin' dropped back right below again. Sheesh.
Oh yeah, went out of pound yen too, but it's still valid. But yeah.
Yeah, it's valid, but it's. And then I get nervous because eventually we're gonna get into London, man, and you got the London fix, bro, and I do not want to get caught in that shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rebuy it when a new opportunity comes along. I'm still in dollar Sing, but this isn't moving at all.
Yeah, that thing's stuck.
It's just noise.
Cable I'm short since London yesterday and long since end of us session. I take both directions, one will fail, one will work out, both in green. More bull than bear too, so GJ should spike up later, let's see.
I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light. I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red. conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could run through the fire.
GBP making a move, nice.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes
16 minutes will move more. New 4H candle.
Eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor. I'll put you away safe for later. You're my You're my Candyland.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. left, right, I stand by your side. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Minutes now away from the top of the hour within the Japanese
Does
housing starts
S1
for
look
May.
possible
Year
for
on
a
year minus
target to you on cable?
14.4% expected versus the prior rating of minus 12.9%. With the annualized housing starts expected at 0.788 million against power of 0.797 million. The construction orders year on year from Japan a power rating of minus 14.2%.
I target more S3 if we drop. Anything is possible. Till end of us session. Same as yesterday, huge drop. I'm thinking it will at least reach the low.
You might be the one that truly got me. I'd be it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I'd be it too. I'd be it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I'd be it too.
Fish, have you ever looked into trading digital currencies if we end up going that way? We do trade digital currencies now. It's not like we exchange real hard cash. It's just numbers on a computer. What will happen if the dollar crashes and brings down the rest? Or you mean crypto? Your crypto. Crypto has no real life value, that's the problem. Dollar still backed by taxes. Gold by the cost of mining. Crypto does not worth shit
the
after
release
all.
of the Japanese housing starts for May, again minus 14.4% expected year on year.
What about a one world currency? Too far away. There was the plan to make a currency for Canada, USA and Mexico. This might happen not so far away.
Hello?
Test. Backed by tacos.
Thanks.
Google North American Monetary Union.
Canada, USA, and Mexico?
We're still awaiting the release of the Japanese housing starts for May.
Yeah, whatever. That was probably like a decade ago.
We fight till we fall on the way.
Yep.
We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it all.
I wanted to see your analysis on GBPJPY yesterday. Are you in the Discord? Can you?
Minus 6.1% for the Japanese construction orders, minus 6.1%.
Can you come join the Discord and?
Was before the crash, yes.
Yeah. Understood. Can you join the Discord and share some of your analysis?
2006 to 2007 or so.
Yeah, sounds right.
Minus 12.3% for the
You're
Japanese
joined
housing
Discord.
starts, minus 12.3% compared to the minus 14.4% estimated.
Join the fucking Discord, don't be shy. Oh, sorry. Was that me?
Chicken. Nah, I get banned there, got banned twice. Not gonna happen.
Did you
Winking face.
did you get banned from behavior or from scrupulous activities?
Tired of that server.
Tired of that server. Okay, chat away, no big deal.
No, someone claim my girl fried would be my second account. Or some bullshit. Whatever. Got better servers now.
Yeah, well, you know, if you can keep your girlfriends happy, then you're doing all right.
Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recupere la fe cuando yo a ti te vi.
GJPUSD both look Super Bowl, while we not made 3 legs down yet. Not sure when the weekly reversal happens. So I play both sides now.
Yeah, I had a suspicion your analysis would be good.
I'm short in plus and long in plus. One gets stopped out with tiny profit, one will run. She will drop.
So what time frame are you entertaining on your main trading? And are you looking for a session breakout and then
Euro yen.
Looking for a session breakout and you'll drop one side and maybe add a little bit of the other? Kind of like a committed version of the London daybreak strategy?
Weekly 4 hour, but I also have shorter term trades after London. Yes, and I have a weekly bias too. Yes.
Sounds good. I need to try that sometime. How long have you been doing the two-side thing?
Works for me to make my 15 to 25% a week. That's all I need.
$15 to $25 a week is freaking
Half
off.
a year or so. I mean, if we trending, then I don't.
Yeah, nice. So if you catch a trend, you just follow the trend, and otherwise you do this and nice, very nice. Swinger, are you catching this? It's good.
Trending, I just add into it.
I think not
Which
important.
one?
Just grab. Not important what he chatted on YouTube just now.
By what?
No, because I
always
suspected-
orientate on 4HOUR.
I suspected his analysis was good, and look at what he's chatting.
Analysis on what?
He trades. He buys and sells, and when when the one is playing, he drops the other and adds a little onto it. If it trends, he'll add onto the trending side. It's like a perfect hedging strategy. He looks at weekly, 4 hour, and then he goes intraday between the sessions sometimes. Good stuff.
I win both sides but on daily basis.
Oh, you keep both? Nice. Swing. This guy sounds like some. This guy sounds like someone who's been with you for a long time, Swing, that went anonymous on the YouTube just for fun. Well,
Yeah, one is stopped in tiny profit, one I let run till Friday.
That's excellent.
Yeah, the buy position.
Plus London breakout or reversal after breakout. Simple stuff.
Swing.
Yep.
This guy is someone from your group. I'm sure of it.
I was. Would not happen again, haha.
Right.
That banning games are too childish also not much to learn there for me.
Swing, do you think GJ or GU is going to come back down to yesterday's low? Or do you think it's going to continue selling?
Funny you said that. I was just looking at the selling pound yen. The Nikkei is still on the way up. It kind of looks like it. It just had a little bit the same train of thought.
Yeah, or is it going to come halfway down? I was thinking the same thing, actually.
I'm going for halfway down.
Yeah, if it comes halfway down, it could be like a higher low for the push up for the to get that four-hour structure going up. That's what I'm thinking. But I can be so schooled.
Excato Mondo.
Low impact news at 4, but we're in 3 hours.
This song sounds like it's getting hot in here. Dollar Sing could rise another 5.5-ish pips.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about Dollar Sing.
Pizza time, before real trades begin.
Yeah, good idea.
So looking ahead to the top of the hour now, awaiting the European Futures Open. A quick look at the major headlines from overnight and the Fed's Powell upcoming testimony. The speech was released overnight, warning of great uncertainty and urgency to curb virus, while US halting high-tech exports to Hong Kong on security concerns. As well, Chinese data showed that factory outlook brighter in June as recovery continues. As well, in some Chinese geopolitical news, the unanimously approved the Hong Kong security law, risking US anger. Comments from White House's Kudlow that the US is still poised for a V-shaped recovery, while New York Times reported that Trump received a written briefing on possible Russian bounties. In terms of coronavirus news, LA County issues a warning amid alarming virus case increases, while Arizona and New Jersey become the latest states to roll back reopening plans. Looking to Europe now and set to extend their travel ban for US residents today, and UK PM Johnson promises a new deal to rebuild the UK economy post-virus. The UK businesses, in a survey released overnight, turned less negative for the first time since January, while the city of Leicester in England forced into a local lockdown to combat a virus surge. So looking at the major market moves of the session, that was Asian stocks advanced overnight, set to round off their best quarter since 2009 and rebounds from the devastating start to the year, as optimism about a recovery overshadows concerns over an increase in US coronavirus cases. Benchmarks rose more than 1% in Japan, Australia and South Korea. Hong Kong gains were more modest after the Trump administration suspended some trade benefits for the city over China's new national security law for the financial hub. S&P futures edged higher after the index erased its June decline in the wake of positive US home sales data yesterday, and the dollar and treasuries little changed, while oil did retreat.
I'm back. I got a little scale in while I was gone.
Should have sold pound yen. Made a really nice reversal, but it's not clear yet.
Oh, I'm buying now. Did you say you just sold it?
I'm in sells.
Yeah, I don't blame me.
Interesting that you bought dollar Singapore. Good choice.
Yeah, but it doesn't move.
Well, you're looking for normal today, right?
5 pips.
Soon Swing's gonna have to start paying rent.
Dollar cat getting you down. That was not a dig, by the way.
That's why Singapore's so expensive, everyone holds their coin, ha ha ha.
I'm pretty heavy in dollar, I think. Not too heavy, but...
What if our love is alive? What if our hearts still beat in time? Don't you just wanna find out? Come on, let's take that climb. Fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again.
Cables are crazy. Don't put slip-ons.
Nice drop on cable.
Could be the Judas swing.
I'm still waiting for Pan Yen to reach my support.
And Sanadi is gonna take all the money and laugh at us.
This is my scaling right now.
Yay. We'll swing back at 4 p.m. on the dot.
Now that's dedication.
What, on the dot? Or 4 p.m.?
With or without coffee.
Well, it stops moving at my support. I'm gonna watch some YouTube.
Be strong.
Haha, massive whiplash with coffee at 4. Trend lines are there to get broken after all.
Good thing I'm not a breakout trader.
I've tried that. Never did well.
Why does everybody assume they're trend lines?
It is secret code for my secret recipe for donuts.
Trendline soup.
Yeah, Swing, you always wanted to have 50 donut franchises, right?
Yeah, that's right.
It's like the KFC recipe for the crust. Super secret and yummy.
Today I'm working on my risk management.
The Colonel used trend lines on the chicken. Did it break the trend line or did it hold? You never know, haha.
That's why I'm not triggered at trading breakouts, then I don't need to know.
All that chicken talk makes me hungry. I'm taking profit on cable, think that's it. Good morning, gentlemen. I wish you a good hunt for profit.
Nice. Thanks. You too.
I care more about making good trades than making profit these days, to be honest.
Same to you, sir.
Your shit's starting to move, swing. Nice. It's waking up. It's not even London yet as well.
Why? What happened?
Ah, it's just dollar things going up quite strongly. And let's see if it continues.
I guess that's because the Singapore dollar is traded in Singapore and not in London.
Early bird gets the worm.
Yeah, but I'm just referring to a comment you made earlier of, shit's not moving, guess we've got to wait till London.
Oh no, I meant the pound. And yeah, I meant the Singapore dollar too. So the British gonna trash the dollar or something like that. To finally hit my stop loss.
It's moving better than it. And that's not much.
Yeah, I'm in with 6 slots and I'm not making any money. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, this is a really small range. I just realized that. I'm on the 15-minute chart and my scale shows 10 pips.
Bit off topic, but what size is your Apple monitor, SwingFish? Your main one in the middle?
It's 27.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I've got as my main one right now. Just thinking whether if another 27 would be nice or not. Over a 24.
And the Dell's next to it is 21 and all the rest is 24.
I'm borrowing my brother's 21-inch one. I think it's too small. I don't like it. It's not clear enough for me. I have to really look closely at it.
The new one I bought is a 23.8, something crazy. and it was cheap, and this is really crisp picture. I really
Why you
like it.
have Apple over Microsoft?
Let's not go down that road.
Yeah, but
Let's just say he has both.
I think I'm gonna change my main trading screen, which is a LG shitty monitor, with the new one. This is so crisp, the picture.
So I gotta take control here. I'm about to get stopped out. And you're about to make a lot of money. Yep, you're right.
I'm still flirting with my screen, and
Cable drop thing.
shit is hitting the fan here.
Yo. Yup.
I haven't even made a trend line on my 3-minute chart for the exit. Maybe I should do that now. This could be just a Judah swing.
Wait, have a look at... Oh my god. How?
Keep in mind, this is a small range. This could just be a swing.
I'm just saying, how didn't I get stopped?
Four on the dot swing trust.
How much did cable move?
13 pips. Like,
Oh yeah, it's not much. This is a very small range. This could...
I think this was a thing. It could be. It looks like it on pound yenish. Like, if this wick holds and it comes back above support, I would call that a Judah. Too early to tell though.
Yeah. 19 minutes too early. Oh fuck!
1.21900 is my target on cable if we break the bottom.
Let's see about that. Where is it?
Gonna take till mid-us session though.
Oh, there it is.
don't catch a falling knife.
Long day ahead. That a massive drop, good luck.
I don't have enough fingers to catch another knife. They're all chopped off. Been there, done that too many times. Always hurts.
Why I can't see that line?
Let's see.
Yeah, that could just be the Judah swing.
Nice move there, fish.
Yeah, but it's very small range. I mean, I have like 6 slots on, but I don't make any money. Yeah, cable is going back in the structure. Looks like it. Judah swing.
I'm also more bull on cable, probably just Eurytus in London turns it around and make a higher low.
Don't think I'm going to call this a successful Judah swing until pound yen goes back above VWAP again.
Oh, it will. Gonna fuck us all.
Not all of us.
But if we break bottom, we drop hard.
I'm looking for 132.300 on pound yen. Not sure it will get there.
Stops will fuel it.
It already whipped into the 38.
She will hit WAP again now for sure.
If you say so.
WAP for sure? That sounds suspicious.
Pound yen maybe, yeah, but dollar, pound dollar, I'm not so sure.
I'm not sure either will go to WAP before it drops.
Wow, that is far.
What's far? 132.3 or?
No, I just made a target on the 4-hour chart and then switched back to 15 minute. That is really far. Well, it's not very far pip-wise. Just range-wise, it's very far. 25 pips and we moved like 8 in the last 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't care if it goes back to VWAP. Yeah, I don't care. My size is small enough to deal with.
What matters?
Yes.
Yeah, how's your trading been in the last couple of ducks?
I've had a good schooling.
Oh, okay. I see.
That sounds expensive.
It does, doesn't it?
Kind of like that song Hot for Teacher.
I mean, we need to feel pain to learn. At least, well, you learned something from it, yeah?
Time for a holiday recharge.
You know, I'm gonna have to postpone an answer on that, Zanati.
That's all good, man. It's no stress.
About 3 months, okay? Give me 3 months.
Yes.
Tomorrow is July.
Oh yeah, true.
So October 1st.
should I make a calendar reminder so when October 1st it comes up with reminder, Tuxman said this, ask him this question.
If you want to fucking answer, yeah.
You have to take the pain.
Pencil him in.
Dude in.
Thanks for asking, Bob.
We are just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, and we get UK GDP data, the final prints for the first quarter.
Oh,
No change
fuck.
expected from the prior prints. Quarter on quarter seen at -2%, and
That's
the year on year
right,
print seen at -1.6%. Range of estimates for the quarter on quarter between -2.4 and -2%. The range for the year on year between -2% and -1.6%.
They're pricing in.
Tux, where you plan to make holiday?
What on earth is a holiday?
Yeah, right. What's a holiday?
Holiday is living the dream.
That's
Good to
Trading.
take some time off sometimes.
Holiday is when we get that one winning trade out of the 9 losses. That 5-second moment of woohoo, made some money. That's our holiday.
Haha.
holiday is bad for a trader. You lose equity because you spend money on things you don't need.
I know what you mean, man.
It's fun. We don't need fun.
I feel like GJ's gonna continue selling.
It looks like they're pricing in, so this could go either way from here.
It's at a very significant point. It's literally like at the support.
Well, the dollar, I think 15 minutes looks impressive, but it's actually not really hardcore. It's just how much is that?
Coke and hookers
Okay, it's
count as a
25 pips.
holiday,
It's
right?
not little.
Well, I'd like it if pound yen went to the 50% retrace at least. It would be very confirmational, let's say.
Time to get fucked over in 8 minutes. 7 minutes, 9 seconds.
Whatever, I can take the loss as well.
I'm thinking of exiting dollar thing. Yeah, it actually went to the high already.
I'm just going to remove my stops and watch.
I'm just watching.
That sounds like a logical
Cash out
choice.
now, Tux.
Doesn't look like it's holding.
Yeah, now it's 7 minutes noise, and then we will see. But this looks like pricing in.
Oh, gee, I just-
Get
Sorry.
hit and remove stops. No
I
pain,
just-
no gain.
I just had a quick look at your stream and I'm like, wow, that dollar thing's really blown up since I last looked at it swing. Yeah, whatever you were saying, Tux, go ahead.
I don't see a reason to cash out. It's not even red news.
Yes, it is. It's GDP. Can't be any redder than this.
when the London session opens, there's always that bloody volatility on the pound.
Yeah, plus the Judah swing. And the price did quite artificially move.
Whiplash City.
So this looks like pricing in for the GDP.
There's one problem. I didn't scale in near my stop loss.
I still have some room. If it retests the VWAP, I'm gonna hit it hard.
Why isn't it showing on Forex Factory?
There are like 10 events now.
I don't see any at this hour. Not red. Oh well. Let's see how much I suffer.
Always use more than one calendar, I say.
Just trade what you see. And what we see is a Judah swing. Also, Hermes posted it in the trading room. Average volatility, gross domestic product, year over year.
An update from Tokyo, they're reporting around 50 cases of the coronavirus for Tuesday.
I think I'm gonna remove my take profit.
We're just under 3 minutes away now from UK GDP data, the final reads for the first quarter. Quarter on quarter seen unrevised at -2%, year on year seen unrevised at -1.6%. We also get the UK current account balance for the first quarter. We're expecting a deficit of £15.4 billion.
Break it, break it.
Judah swing, here we come.
Cable not pound yen.
Oh, I just see the calendars over the stream.
I just realized how close. I just realized how close 132.3 is. It's like 6 pips away, like 7 away.
It's gonna come down once more and head up, I think. Give it like 15 minutes.
It's gonna go up now.
1 minute till UK GDP will lead with the quarter on quarter print seen at -2%.
Yeah, I should have exited the dollar sing trade.
Ten seconds.
Moment of truth.
Still awaiting the UK GDP data.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit the dollar sing.
Minus 2.2% on the quarter, minus 1.7% on the year. UK GDP has been revised lower, minus 2.2% on the quarter, down from minus 2%, and minus 1.7% on the year, down from minus 1.6%.
Well, that's gonna push dollar sing up. Oh, whatever. I'm out.
I'm stopped out.
All right, now cable is gonna go up.
No, don't. No. Probably.
It's already priced in. What do you think? What they did just now?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I exited cable. Cable up for sure.
I put my stops back on.
More data from the UK. Current account balance deficit comes in at minus £21.1 billion. That's a wider deficit than the £15 billion expected from the UK.
It takes me out, I get a few pips profit. If it goes to my targets, I get my target profit. Looks like it might take me out and continue. I don't care.
Day in green better than red.
I'm more interested in the next trade than this one. You hear that, pound yen? You hear that?
What your next one?
Next one that comes along, of course. The next shiny object. It's fun though having a stop loss and a slight profit. She can just do whatever she wants.
I think they're just trying to induce as many sellers as possible and then yank it up.
Oh yeah. She will do that.
Small profits are gains too.
Oh man.
Make easy money on CAD GDP price in coming up.
You know, as soon as I found out my target was only like 5-6 pips away, I just like, whatever. How did I pick this trade idea?
So is that happening or not? I'm getting bored.
It's not happening yet. The only way to solve this is to get a coffee.
So we just gotta wait like 15 minutes.
Get a coffee and turn on some Megadeth or something.
You haven't got the news, or you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend.
108.100 on USDJPY in it since morning. Have to break resistance first. Coffee and Ramstein.
Should have just let my winner run. Would have had 12 more pips.
Oh, fuck you, dollar thing. This is going straight up. Didn't I say I'm gonna remove the take profit?
Well, this is a strange turn of events.
Ha ha ha, yeah.
I did call it.
This is a strange turn of events indeed. Because I was expecting a Judas swing. That's why I took profit.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Because they were pricing in the GDP numbers already like 20 minutes before. So this was like
I took profit, and then I thought, maybe I'll get back in on a second entry and take a second swing at it. Good thing I didn't, man.
Money is money, and the trade worked perfectly, so nothing to complain actually.
Wow.
Be more optimistic in winners and pessimistic in losers.
No, making money is easy.
Wait, what?
All you have to do is put on the trade and go watch Netflix.
That's pretty much it, man. Watch a kung fu flick, go take a bath, go do some exercise, do anything, bro. But I mean, it's just a matter of, I think you were talking about it earlier, man. It's just like, it's just a matter of odds,
Greedy
man.
people now in.
mental strength and discipline.
Okay, it hit 132,300. I got my coffee and came back. Now, will it go to the 61.8 or will it just dally around now? Golden ratio. I'm making fun, but I'm not making fun.
Are you on drugs, man?
Coffee and Thai banana.
Just get a playbook with the plan. Make percentages behind it. Notice tests only do that. That's a numbers game from there. Looks like G is about to buy.
It's moving so slow, I set my stop to 132.401.
Definite turning point. I am. Hey, Omega Man.
Yes.
So, I don't know if you're still doing this, but a while ago when I joined this Discord, I heard you're like a long-term trader. You still do that?
I'm sorry, I didn't get that, man.
Like you hold trades for a long time, like over weeks?
No, not usually, man. Usually that's probably about the extent of it. Most of the time is about a week. I mean, the only time there's an exception, but it's very infrequently, man. It doesn't happen that often, but
Just been working on creating an EA with like the free ones and kind of tweaking it.
with the three what?
I'm working on an EA with like free things from the market on MT4
Oh,
or
okay.
XMT4.
Okay. Well, good luck with that, man. Hope it works out.
Holding longer than a week is most of the time a waste of capital.
I have positions that lasting for months.
Yeah, all you have to do is catch the cycle perfectly, man. And like I said, it doesn't happen that often, but if if you can, and just lock in a stop and just let it run. And then also the thing you usually need to do is make sure you have a positive swap. It's very helpful.
You know, Wesley, if you and your EA get along and you like each other.
Is that a question?
If swap is in favor, it makes sense.
This dude's on drugs, man.
That sounds wrong on so many levels.
That's what I said, man. Shit was funny, dude.
I mean, if they can get up a few percentages, yeah.
If not, I better buy into each retrace and close weekly.
You can be your EA and you can be a person, and
I'm using the super trend indicator.
LOL.
So when it's like a moving
Uh-huh.
average crossover, it makes it like super trend. just feeding it a bunch of data to
Hey Fish, for the
optimize
euro
it.
inflation, do traders focus more on the core?
Don't get me wrong, Wesley. I love EAs.
I'm just trying to work on something where I can kind of just have like a passive income. I don't want to like cave into buying one off somebody.
Doing your own is much better because then you can't blame anyone else.
But I need to blame someone.
Well, the problem is you know, they just do what they're programmed to do, and then like the market does what it's doing.
Yeah, it's just scary doing it with like real money. That's why I only want to do it with like a smaller account and just build it up. That's kind of what I do every time in trading now. I just put like a $200 account, flip it, and then continue the process, adding to the main account.
Using the EA or trading?
No, that's just normal trading. I'm like still trying to figure out all the EA stuff because I don't want to just jump into it without knowing everything.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. There's something. Here's Johnny. Don't
EA
be
Sports, it's in
surprised
the
if
game.
these dollar pairs start dropping. All right. I ate these fire Doritos, man. They fucked my stomach up bad.
Yeah, those ones are crazy.
Oh my god, bro. They're so good, bro. But all of a sudden my stomach is like freaking like feeling like a volcano, dude.
Was it like the buffalo ones? The Jack?
No, these are flaming hot nacho.
Lower low or higher low on bust? That's the question now.
Flaming hot nacho.
I guess a lower low. There is stops to take out.
Those chips look deadly.
Oh man, bro. Never again, bro. I'm not gonna buy these again.
I used to like the purple bag so much, but it's just like had too many of them. Nacho cheese, top 5. Omega, what are you looking at?
Who says I'm looking at anything?
You're in the Discord, bruh.
Nah, actually, I'm looking at, believe it or not, Dollar Swiss.
Oh, snap.
The dreaded pair.
I was looking at that earlier today for a sell. About now. Check it out. Could hit the floor. Made an impulse move up.
Go, go, go.
If it breaks this level, we'll see.
Omega Man, are you actually a black brother? Your voice is super deep, Ed.
Who is that? Is that somebody in the... That must be from
YouTube, not important.
Twitch or something? Yeah.
I think I'm gonna exit the cable short.
Dog, I'm looking at this USD Swiss. It's making me want to sell it, but
Someone on YouTube.
There is someone on YouTube.
Okay.
That's just what it says on Discord.
Yeah, I don't like
I guess
this.
I will answer in the affirmative. Now, what you're going to do with that information, I have no idea.
I don't know if any of you guys care, but this one guru, Daniel Savage, his house got robbed.
Who?
He like showed off some guy named FX Daniel Savage. Yeah, he was like showing off like stacks of money all over his story from Forex.
That's the guy in.
They drilled holes.
Just under
That
10
wasn't the
minutes,
guy
we
in
updated from
Argentina or
Switzerland
South
retail
America,
sales
was it?
year on year for May, prior read of minus 19.9%.
That bot was pretty loud. What'd you say?
Oh no, I think this guy was some kind of rap guy, man. Showing off all kinds of bands on on his Instagram or something, man. And they came and robbed him, but killed him too. I think tortured him and killed him.
Pop Smoke? No.
No. This is like some. Where was he from, man? Was he from Argentina or something, man? He was like a Hispanic dude, man.
Sounds like Omega Man is no jumper.
Daniel Savage is from Jersey. Is he dead?
Nah, Daniel Savage isn't from Jersey, but I think he's in Florida now. But like, they drilled holes through his door, took stacks of money. Apparently, it was an inside job.
Dude, it doesn't pay to floss, man.
Like, he literally had like 2 different Lambos. Like, what's the point of that?
A rent is cheap.
It's just a thing behind them. They have like the courses, so it's like monthly income. It's just like, do you really want to be that type of person?
I don't want anything to fucking do with it. I don't do be my own trader and trade my own thing and be quiet. I don't.
That's what I mean. It's like what I'm going for.
But to each their own. I don't judge, but yeah, you know.
But the ones that market in the way, they're kind of like manipulating them. Like, there are a lot of people.
The issue is, do you want to be exposed to the public and subject to that? He's dead for sure.
Oh, he's not dead. He didn't get killed. He was talking about some rapper. Daniel Savage only got robbed.
Okay.
Geopolitical news: the Russian
If
Foreign
he did, then
Ministry
he
has
deserved
accused
to
the
get
US of
robbed.
taking a
He posted it on
destructive
his story.
stance on the nuclear test ban treaty and of preparing for a possible resumption of
Human
testing.
scum to
Comments
me.
via Interfax.
Dog, I really should have sold USD Swiss.
I closed half my pound yen and I'm setting my stop tighter. It might get.
Are you in right now, Cooks?
Okay, so check this out. Here's I found the article. I found the story. The rapper's name is Moda Jr. Found tortured to death by burglars after he showed off wads of cash and fake uber rich lifestyle. And this guy is from
Portugal, I think. Yeah, it's Portugal.
Yeah, something like that, man. He's a Spanish dude.
They fled to the UK, the guys who did it.
Yeah, and the street guys, they don't like when you show off all that bling.
Can you believe trading in the UK has zero tax?
Oh yeah, this dude was Portuguese, man. And it says he went missing on March the 15th, and it's believed he was kidnapped outside his family home. He was abducted by 2 armed men in hoods. They said they took him somewhere and tortured him, man. Poor dude.
got that much money around people with no money.
Well, then they found out afterwards, bro, that everything he was doing online, it was all fake, man. He was faking the whole thing, bro. So they probably tortured him. He's probably like, dude, I ain't got no money. And they were like, not believing him.
Because he already sold them.
We're hearing Chinese officials are to hold a briefing on the Hong Kong national security legislation on Wednesday.
All teachers fake it.
There are a few that, well, actually, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You guys need to look at this page called Forex. Yeah, they're a really good one.
Called what?
Forexia. That's how I kind of cut my whole learning curve in half. Forexia. And they go deep into manipulation and whatnot. Stop pumps. They have a bunch of free PDFs on their page, and you could literally just take advantage of those. They have everything, and you can always look back at the PDF and use it as a playbook. Stay disciplined.
Just over 3 minutes till Swiss retail sales year on year for May. Prior read of minus 19.9%.
This shit's $60 a month, bro. This is some kind of friggin' school/training courses and shit.
It's just pretty much just learning. I could literally send you or I could go live and show you a PDF of it.
No, it's okay.
No, I'm serious, they're decent.
I'll give you $10 a month for the PDFs.
Yeah, people in this trade. Well, I don't know. I spent money on courses. I would never advise any of them. I just advise baby pips and then doing your own thing and reading McGee and Edwards, TA, and a few other of the.
La 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 la. Ooh, strange session we got going on today.
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking of just closing it.
What do you want, Swee?
Shorting pound yen, pound dollar.
Yeah, it's bouncing off the 38.2 fib for me. I think it's going to go up once London opens.
I think the dollar right now, dollar is going to continue to strengthen. That's what I think.
See this, Ducks?
And I've been wrong plenty of times lately.
Good eye candy.
So don't listen to a damn thing I got to say.
Oh, Mega, just hop in here, quick.
Could you literally
What's
flip
that?
a coin every trade and still come out profitable with correct
I'm in the
risk
live.
management?
Oh, okay.
10 seconds.
Officially no. This is what you'd be looking for.
6.6% for Swiss retail sales, a rise of 6.6%. The prior drop of 19.9% has been revised up to minus 18.8%.
That looks like the that Steve Morrow shit, bro. Where it's like the,
this stuff's really good.
The top, tap the high, and then reverse it, get the crowd induce buying and then sell, and vice versa. Yeah, okay.
Midweek. That's good stuff. You know.
I don't think it's midweek. I think it has to do with sessions. What time frame are those start, by the way?
These are all 15.
Yeah, see, that's the same thing that Steve Morrow was doing like years ago, and then I think ICT did the same thing, which is inner.
I have ICT scores too.
What are they called? Inner circle trading or something?
Yeah.
And then there's another one that was called day trading something. There's like all these spin-offs off of Steve Morrow's strategy, man. It's the same thing.
ICT did it on like a 4-hour.
ICT claims to have originated the Steve Morrow stuff.
No, they're lying. That's not true.
Could be. They could all be lying. Every week you're going to find someone that learned it from a banker. I met this banker and he took me for a ride and I paid him $50,000. It was my last $50,000. He told me all the secrets and I can teach it to you.
Hey, man, you got it down. That's about what he said, man.
Plan, I'm going to give you the keys to the Lambo.
Where do I sign up?
Ah, shit, this dude is cracking me up this morning, man. The keys to Lambo.
Did you hear me cry when I said that?
Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, got a few pips in the bag.
Okay, pound yen broke down again. Yeehaw!
And that's a real brutal failure, man, with these yen pairs, man. Brutal.
Damn, everything's going.
Just brutal, man.
Tim Sykes is the worst for that.
That was the 61.8.
Don't worry, just set your things and you can go away. Simple as that.
No, don't worry. I'm done. I'm out.
Come on, pound. I think it's gonna turn.
Let the truck with the fucking gold bars pull off my lawn because I'm out of the fucking trade already. I don't care. Look at that. Little bullish engulfing now. Ha 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 ha. I know you. I know you.
Everybody thinks you know him. But you don't.
Well, the euro is still dropping.
Man, I'm flat. And my profits are in the bag.
I'm doing the die hard.
The bees in the trap.
I'm going down with that boat.
You going down with the ship, Captain?
Yeah. But it's just a rubber duck.
A rubber dinghy.
There's actually a subreddit for rubber ducks. Did you know that?
No, I didn't. Oh wow, man! I can't believe the time. My friend woke me up this morning, bro, and I never went back to sleep. Well, I went back to sleep, but not until like 2 o'clock, bro. So I slept for like a couple hours, man. I'm back up again. You know,
We're
it's
just
almost
under 10
1 in the
minutes away
morning. I
from
haven't
French
slept.
CPI data, French consumer spending and PPI data also due. For French CPI, we'll start with the EU harmonised print month on month for June, looking for spot 3% against a price spot 2.
Spot what? Spot who?
The range spot 1 to spot 7. French CPI EU harmonised year on year for June, seen at spot 5% against a price spot 4%. The range spot 1 to spot 8%. Headline CPI month on month seen at spot 3 versus a price spot 1%, and year on year seen at spot 4% against a price spot 4%. Moving on to French consumer spending, this is the May data. Month on month seen at minus 30%, that's against a prior minus 20 spot 2. The range 6% up to 42.5% for French consumer spending on the month. Year on year seen at minus 13.5% against a prior minus 34 spot 1%. And finally French PPI. No expectations, month on month a prior of minus 2 spot 9 and year on year a prior of minus 4 spot 7%. This is all preliminary data for the CPI as well for June.
Okay, thanks, mate.
Okay, if pound yen goes up, I'll buy above 132.300. Swing, did you get your profit yet?
No, I'm just trying to figure out an indicator that doesn't work.
Do you guys ever stop wanking mid-stroke when he says breaking news? Sometimes it's a real letdown.
Was that crackle sound intentional?
It's my mic fucking up again.
That's very, very breaking news.
Is that a yes?
Yeah, if pound yen goes down and breaks the bottom, I have no idea of how to deal with it. That other trend line about 9 pips down. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I don't know. I kind of like your trade, Swing. I mean, there's some resistance down there, but it's the right direction. It's just that it's been short so long since last week, like the, well, let's see, the 24th, man. So that's been about a week.
Do I have a mic test, guys?
Quiet.
Oh wow! Hey, Swing, what did you do with dollar Singapore?
Yeah, I took profit like an idiot.
Okay.
Because I said I'm gonna remove my take profit, but instead I closed the position because I chickened out. But I did it on my actual take profit line. Wait, give me a second.
No, that's cool, bro. I was just wondering. I'm looking at it now and I'm going, wow. I remember you were long, and I just wondered if you were still holding it.
Can I have another mic test, please?
It's still fucked.
Dude, you're
Chicken.
Who is that?
Swing, you got your profits in the bank.
Bees in the trap.
I like it. I don't care what you say.
I'm gonna take profit here and call it a day.
Ah,
See that? You didn't really close it.
This is taking way too much time.
Could go on for days.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm out. Chicken.
Why you call it chicken? Oh, because it didn't hit your thing?
Yeah.
Nah, it doesn't have to hit your thing though. Or does it?
I didn't have had a real target actually. I just, oh okay, just take the previous low. Which is, we are halfway there.
Because I've got like 4 targets down there that I'm not waiting to see if it hits.
Yeah, same. I have just a hypothetical target, which is the previous low, which is not a target on my watch. All the targets are far deeper.
I don't. You know, I took profit at double my requirement, and I'm done for now, and I'm gonna rest until the next one comes along.
okay, have a good night, man.
Well, if there's profit on the table, just let it ride.
Omega, you haven't got
Euro Kiwi.
Omega, if you want to get rid of me, there's one way to do it.
Who said they wanted to get rid of you, man?
Ha 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 chicken.
But now I want to know what the way is.
There's a few other ways.
Come on.
I'll send you a PDF on it.
I'm just looking for some. The market is really. It seems like there's a lot of uncertainty right now.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna
We're just under
actually
3
go
minutes
down
away
there.
from French CPI.
Pretty
data.
sure
We'll
about
lead
it.
with the EU harmonised CPI for June, month on month seen at spot 3%, year on year seen at spot 5. Headline
I mean, I'm
CPI seen at spot
crumb
3 on the
snatching is what
month
I'm
and
doing.
spot 4 on the year. French consumer spending for May, month on month seen rising 30%, year on year seen at minus 13 spot 5%. And we also get French PPI month on month a prior of minus 2.9 and year on year a prior of minus 4.7%.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna get down there.
Yeah, look at pound yen. It just broke another level.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, that's fucking that pound yen is cooked, man.
I love when it gives me a promo like that.
Just keep in mind there was no Judah swing, so shit is still gonna can hit the fan.
No, it had a buy set up, but it's in the bear zone, so I'm not too surprised. But to be, I really expected at least at 1 bar. Gosh, man, nothing. Not 1 bar. Same with Aussie yen. Not 1 bar. It's brutal, man.
Any chance you could explain how your monitors are set up for your charts?
I think that's for you, SwingFish.
Yeah, but I'm not really understanding the question, and I'm starting to get mad because pound is dropping. We're gonna do something stupid in a second.
Euro looks like a nice dump.
I agree with that assessment.
Euro USD is just hitting the floor.
Less than 1 minute now to
Bunch of
French
bullshit
CPI.
with that euro. I don't know why it just couldn't have painted the friggin' bar, so I could have been short already. But no.
Did you guys hear that Trump has a warrant?
As a what?
Has a warrant.
In Iran.
Iraq.
Yeah.
I think it's
10
Iran.
seconds.
That's gonna happen.
minus spot 1 on the month and spot 1 on the year for French CPI EU harmonised, and headline minus spot 1 on the month and spot 1 on the year. Consumer spending rising 36.6% on the month, falling 8.3% on the year, and PPI minus spot 1 on the month, minus 4.1 on the year. So French CPI coming weaker than expected. EU harmonised minus spot 1 versus spot 3 expected. On the year comes in at spot 1 versus spot 5. Stronger than expected consumer spending though, rising 36.6% on the month, having expected to rise 30%. With just under 15 minutes till the top of the hour, just going to look through some of the major stories as we await the open. In terms of the coronavirus, the total US cases rising by 1.2% yesterday. That's below the week's average at 1.6%. We also saw below average numbers in both Texas and California. The recent spike in cases though catching the attention of New York and New Jersey. They're both said to be reconsidering the pace of reopening. Elsewhere around the globe, in the UK, Leicester being put back into lockdown, non-essential shops and schools to close in the UK city. More recently, Australian state of Victoria announcing a second lockdown as well in some hotspots in the region. Some more back and forth between the US and China overnight. China's top legislative body did approve the landmark national security law for Hong Kong. This was widely expected. Meanwhile, the Trump administration has placed new restrictions on US exports of defence equipment and certain high-tech products to Hong Kong yesterday. This in response to the new national security law. Data-wise, Chinese manufacturing PMI at 50.9 versus 50.5 expected, up from a prior 50.6 as well. Fed Chair Jerome Powell and the US Treasury Sec Mnuchin are back before Congress today. The text from Powell has already been released though. He stressed the importance of keeping the coronavirus
you can
contained.
Go back to a previous recorded session where he does a full screen of it, or wait until he does or request it, snapshot it, and then you will know. It is a market overview, W. With currency pairs.
Looking ahead to this morning's action, pretty heavy data slate. Eurozone CPI at 10 AM London time, the main focus. We also get supply from both Italy and Germany. UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson as well set to set out his plan to spend the British economy out of the coronavirus crisis, as he's expected to promise to fast track £5 billion of infrastructure investment.
Johnson is a lizard. It is a way Swing keeps track of the market in real time. We all should have one. Ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the screen. Yeah, it's just that dedicated monitor where I can actually see what's doing what. So you don't have to open them all up by yourself. You just see what's happening. And that, in combination with the heat map and currency divergence, I decide which one to trade.
That's what I was just about to do, is post a snapshot. I'm going to take a look at it so I can see what to go to. Right now, the best one looks like pound Swissy short.
Kiwi yen.
Kiwi yen. Oh, I pulled that one off the list.
Good choice. Yeah, to complete that, I have this overview monitor, this one. This is actually a different broker. This is from Pepperstone, and this is on another computer as well. And additionally, I have this one, but you cannot see it on the stream because it's on another screen. where I can see here the divergence from the currencies. But you can get the same data from xscalp.com. And I have a heat map here too. So like going now there we see all the yen pairs going down, but you have to decide which one to take. It's just assume they're all at the VWAP, and then you just pick the one with the highest distance. In this case that will be Aussie yen. Because the yen is very high up and the Aussie dollar is very far down. Actually the euro is deeper. Let's just check the euro. Yeah, but the euro is too far extended. So this is a thing about the moment you do it.
Can I just wait for the next setup
So
on
you
how?
need to short the yen.
Just under 10 minutes till the top of the hour, and the European data deluge continues. Spanish GDP for the first quarter. This will be the final read as well. Quarter on quarter seen at -5.2%, unchanged from the prior. Year on year seen at -4.1%. Again, that would be unchanged from the prior. More data from Switzerland as well. The KOF leading indicator for June seen at 77, up from a prior 53.2.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the next setup on pound yen. If the theory is correct, it should wick down around that inside trend line and stop before the 4-hour bottom and head up.
Or now?
No, I'm just thinking if it's going to make a higher low or if it's going to break the bottom on the 4-hour swing. Same bewildering question.
Yep,
Pound
pull
yen
back
looks
time.
like a buy.
Let's just buy it.
Yep, it's that time. It's the fix. Time for the fix.
Late Judah swing.
I cashed out.
I'm in long on pound USD.
So that was it already, eh?
Party is over.
Yeah, it might be, man. This is weak.
That's 4 minutes to do something crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's going up, I got plenty of time. If it's going to go down again, I can just wait. I'd really rather it go down to that internal green trend line. Or touch 132, yeah, 132 or, yeah, that's about. I'd be more convinced if it touches 132. Even 131, 950. Besides, I only need like 30-40%. I don't need a whole move.
Just over 2 minutes till the top of the hour and the release of Spanish GDP for the first quarter. Quarter on quarter seen at -5.2%, year on year seen at -4.1%, and the Swiss KOF leading indicator for June seen at 77. One minute.
One minute.
-5.2 on the quarter, -4.1 on the year, as expected for Spanish GDP. Still awaiting the Swiss KOF data.
Whoa, look at the
59
DAX.
spot 4 for the Swiss KOF, 59 spot 4, that's below the 77 expected, up slightly though from the 53 spot 2 prior.
Index spike. Oh, that'll get pound yen moving again.
Do you take a macroeconomic look at your currencies to help you with your trades, or purely technical?
Purely technical.
Some emerging market data there as well. The Turkish trade balance runs a deficit of 3.42 billion in May.
Casual $20,000 spike. Come on, get me out. Break even is good enough. Well, the Nasdaq is staying below the VWAP, so the DAX is going to pull back too. Or maybe not.
Just now, kings are dying like flies.
I am the king.
Fuck the king.
Is your WAP indicator open source?
You can download it from the website.
Knowledge is power.
Damn, that is moving.
Now it's just dropped right back.
There's just one thing to say.
You're free.
And Marbo has the perfect words for it.
Walter Frey. Baron John. Tywin Lannister.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
Come on! Trading the money here!
Tell me about the Targaryen.
Ah, fuck it, I'm out.
And her dragons.
Revenge trade all night long?
Ah, reshorted cable, but went out.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
If you call an all-nighter, I'll go get my special coffee.
I'm gonna...
Long cable now.
Need a few more balls than me to do that.
Like my friend at Microsoft said, stock's climbing when the techies are grinding.
Afraid of a dead horse?
The Red Woman. Eric Dondarrion. The Wrath of Mir. Feeling pain.
But can we see how it's coded?
More news from Hong Kong. The Hong Kong Pro-Democracy Party Demosisto is to cease operations.
Oh, cable is gonna drop so hard.
I ask cause, if we learn your method and then lose your WAP, we can't trade that anymore.
passage. iPhone, Metro, no, remix.
Probably the last thing you need to worry about.
Yeah, it's not proprietary, so it's just math. I just made it fancy. But the formula hasn't changed. Well, it has a little bit, but not significantly.
From Metro, no. Drop it.
Hi.
There she goes, as expected.
Yep.
Oh, look at that, that's so pretty. And I'm not in the trade anymore because I'm a chicken.
I don't care. For me, I don't care.
Yeah, me neither, I'm done. Almost 1% in profit, 0.7.
I'm looking for the next move.
It's happening. What did I buy this morning? Ah, pound yen, okay. Glad I went out of that one, because they will all be stopped out by now.
So this move.
Well, let me just have a quick look. Wow, that was a good exit. Check this out. That is so pretty.
See that? Nice. That was a good spike down on pound yen.
Oh, I should have sold cable instead of pound yen, then this would be on the same chart.
Do you ever trade gold?
Rarely. Very rarely. Gold is a bitch.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry, commenting on the US removing preferential treatment for Hong Kong, says intimidation will never work on China. Says China will take retaliatory measures. Just to repeat, the Chinese Foreign Ministry commenting here on the US removing preferential treatment for Hong Kong, says China will take retaliatory measures.
Let's go.
This is gonna drop. This is gonna drop so hard. We just need some trigger for it.
The spokesman for the Chinese Foreign Ministry says US Secretary of State Pompeo is talking nonsense
When
on
people say
Xinjiang.
you could flip a coin and make money trading, is this true?
Yes, because I'm one of those people saying that.
You don't think pound dollar is going up?
I think it's gonna pull back, yeah, but I don't think this is the end. So yeah, I would buy it here. It hit perfectly my middle resistance thing. I draw a few hours ago. But there's not much money to be made because you have to have a very wide stop or hedge it.
So it all comes down to risk management at the end of the day and risk to reward. I'm now long on pound CAD.
Yeah, the moral of the story is that is basically money management at its core. Sure, if you flip a coin, you're not being very efficient in making money, but you will make money. That's the point. Well, at least you're not going to lose any money. Let's put it that way.
Dollar hit my daily level. Might be waking up from there.
The main thing is to get rid of right and wrong mentality. That's basically it. And like the flipping coin example is doing exactly that. But like I said, this is a very, very non-efficient way. So, but it's gonna... Well, just make an Excel spreadsheet and have 2-to-1 risk reward and just use some dice and do the same. You will see it will work. The challenge of this would be not to lose money.
And having the right brand of dice.
Yeah, and that. But you get the idea, just not having something that generates the numbers for you, just use actual chance. That's why I said use dice, and then you just use odd and even numbers for long and short, and then you just do it, put it on a spreadsheet. Or you just use the odd numbers lose and the even numbers win, and then you just keep doing that. It's very easy to do.
Weighted dice works best.
Yeah, you can weight your dice in the Forex markets too. You just need a few $1 billion and you're good to go.
And I'm in pound yen buys, very light.
Were you going to the VWAP? Or just a pivot?
VWAP or 132.5. See how it goes.
VWAP would be nice. If it goes to the VWAP like in the next 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna reshort it.
Yeah, VWAP would be very romantic, I agree. So Swing, I'm finding that looking at the 1 hour chart or the 4 hour chart gives me an interesting perspective versus the like 1 minute
Euro Kiwi.
1 minute, 3 minute, 5
More
minute.
data from Sweden. Wages for non-manual workers rising by 1.8% year on year in April.
Yeah, that's the idea. Just have a quick look at it very, very quickly.
Yeah, and remembering to do that periodically is quite key, actually.
Oh, look at that going. I knew it. Too bad it went back to the VWAP. It didn't go back to the VWAP.
That's it? You're convinced? Because of that, you're convinced it's going down? I'm not. This whole thing's starting to remind me of that nursery song. If I keep my risk small enough, I can just sing that song and watch it go.
This is all I ever wanted. Sundown, come meet me at the sundown. So high, no one can make us slow down. Don't wanna lose it, what we got. Don't wanna.
Germany announced they're to sell 5 billion euros of 5-year government notes.
Cloud nine, I love it here.
I hate losing.
Stop doing it.
This thing we got is, I know our love is, no need for it to stop.
I tell you, if pound yen turns here and goes up,
Of the funded traders in percent, how many then turn out to be consistently profitable?
right.
Define consistent.
Pound yen turns here, it'll be one of the most elegant turns I've ever seen.
Elegant.
Define elegant.
Are you like looking at the 15 right now?
No, I'm looking at the 5. Why?
15 looks like it just looks too textbook kind of.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If it goes down another rung, I'm not going to be surprised. But I like those wicks on the 15. The wicks.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of, I'm almost convinced. But it can still go down 30 pips and then do it.
Yeah, it's GJ.
Yeah, she likes to.
Oh, she.
You know what she likes to do. You know what she likes.
Just whip everybody's stop loss.
It ain't the meat, it's the motion that keeps my baby rolling. It ain't the meat, it's the motion. Now, I've got these lines for the New York session. I'm wondering what she does before then. That's my study.
Yo, I heard you be getting rich from Forex. I'm like, doing that.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Oh. See.
I got like $20. How can I flip it to $1 million?
Oh yeah, 22 million. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, well. Have you looked to the 22 million section?
I can do that on like baby pits, right?
We got a special section for you. I think it's called "Hodl My Beer."
I can just invest in you, right? I pay
Yeah,
you.
you stick it in there, you go into Hodl My Beer, you hang out, and you know, if it comes back, it comes back.
Check out GU. Maybe that will lighten you up for the buying. I mean, GJ's buying too, holy shit.
Oh, she's flying already. Oh my goodness.
Rawr.
She's about to hit the daily opening range already. Woohoo!
Here we go, pound gonna pop min.
Damn, I was sitting here falling asleep.
Are you in a trade?
No.
Can you enlighten us as to what you're looking for?
What am I looking at?
What are you looking for? What do you want to happen to
I want to happen what everybody wants to happen, bro.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, or the golden ratio?
Secret of pie.
Secret life of pie.
I would like this bar to close so I can open this trade and go to sleep, bro. This has been a very disappointing few hours here.
So you
They
want
net
to
profit every month with a drawdown at least half of it. With at least 20 trades a month.
tell us what you're looking for?
Yeah, that number is kind of rare.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
An early heads up, Eurozone CPI data due for release at 10 AM London time this morning. Have just posted the live score preview up on the board and to Twitter if you'd like to take a read.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
How many turn out to be that good? If it's not confidential information.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good luck to everybody.
There comes the VWAP.
Man, already? That was quick.
You going for the VWAP tux?
Maybe pound yen is a better idea. Yen, oh, I see. Okay.
For a sell at the VWAP?
Yeah. But it's, from the divergence side, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah, I'd be really surprised. I'm expecting it to go up from there, but we'll see.
Yeah, actually it could go up. Because we never broke out a 4-hour structure.
I'm expecting it to break out and go up and break the top of the 4-hour structure, but that could be tomorrow. Somebody asked if I'm going for the VWAP. No, my targets, well, I have, let me see if I have one at the VWAP.
I'm not so sure either. They look both kind of terrible.
Yes, I have one target 2 ticks below VWAP. And then another target slightly above. About 9 pips above. And then I wait for the next.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately. Taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted. Thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already
I'm on a buy for cable CAD. Hopefully prices in the bad CAD data coming up.
I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I wonder what
Do you do a top-down analysis before you start trading every day to see what setups you like?
No. Yeah, I'm looking at the euro and just to see some general kind of directional things. But that's pretty much it.
I do weekly and monthly on the weekends, depending if it's at the end of the month or beginning of the month. And then daily I look at usually the 4 hour between those. So if I have levels, I usually have my levels at the beginning of the week. They're like little training wheels for me. Because I'm a baby.
Thinking about what I would say, getting better day by day.
I'm such a baby, I'll probably get stopped out for pound yen now because of that wick. Because I just can't give back more. Oh, that's close. Okay, I'm stopped.
There's a pivot in the way.
If I had noticed the pivot just then, I would have removed the stops. Oh well. My mistake. Okay. I did it. Yeah, it just bounced on the pivot and now it's just going to go up right through it. And I am disqualified from the trade. But I made, I made enough profit to. Actually, on that one, I might have hit the perfect risk for me. Now that is quite impressive. That could be my key right there. So even if I miss out on the last, how many pips? $15-20 pips I'm missing out on, and I still made good enough profit, and my risk was within my appetite. I like that. Oh, and swing. This is the place I would usually re-enter, and half of the time get totally creamed.
The British Foreign Minister Dominic Raab, the latest to respond to China passing the national security law, says they're deeply concerned by these reports, says it would be a grave step.
So I'm just gonna not enter and not get creamed. I could enter tiny, but I'm not. I just need I need to feel it.
Swing. How do you calculate your risk before you take a trade?
I have an optical representation for it. Where is it? It's not. Yeah, this line
comments
here.
from the German DIHK says German economy likely to contract by 10% in 2020. A V-shaped recovery of the German economy is likely off the table, says the DIHK, the business association. Half of German companies see return to normalcy in 2021 at the earliest. A third of companies see a return to normalcy this year. More than 40% of German companies are reporting liquidity shortages as well. Just repeat those first comments. The German economy likely to contract by 10% this year, as according to the business association, the DIHK.
Yeah, I have a line on the chart which shows a 0.3% drawdown. So I can
Comments
just
as
add
well
to the
from
position.
the Bank of Japan
See the
says
line
they
move.
plan to buy between
And so does the scale here.
0 to 50 billion yen of 25 to 40 year JGBs.
So I know how heavy I can go without getting into trouble. It's basically it.
Okay, BOJ 1 to 3 year JGBs, 250 to 600 billion yen. That's up from 200 to 500 billion yen prior. The 3 to 5 year auction size, 200 to 500 billion yen. That's up from 200 to 450.
Where can I find that?
The 5 to 10 year JGB auction size, 250 to 600. That's up from 250 to 550.
You can download it on the SwingFish website. But you need to be in the Discord.
I am thank you. What's the indie called?
SwingFish Intra, but I have also a fork of this that shows only this line.
Looks like she's proven me right again today. So given this scenario swing, what do you think the prognosis is for New York session? Pullback and then continuation?
And it very much depends if it breaks out or not.
Spain running a current account deficit of 1.53 billion euros in April.
There went my target north of the VWAP. Oh, not yet. Sorry, Swing. I was looking at the blue VWAP, not the yellow one.
More news from Japan. The economy minister Nishimura says the employment situation is unstable, says they'll watch closely and respond.
Yeah, I guess this is not gonna happen, huh? Yeah, this is gonna stop me.
Yeah, it could be just a break and retest and then fiddle around until New York. That would be so poetic.
Yeah, that's gonna break higher.
Pound popping now.
Yeah, pound is already much.
I put the SwingFish intra on my chart, but there's no grid or anything for the risk.
Well, you have to have a position on in order to calculate it.
And we're just seeing some initial pricing for the Fiat Chrysler Euro benchmark, offering the 5.5 year at around the 4.25% area, for the 8 year around the 5% area.
In the entry, you set a minus number for the risk parameter, and it'll give you the band.
Ah, damn rain, my electricity is out again. Come on, I want this trade to work.
Even with positions on.
Yeah, you have to set the value.
Not sure if new, but we're just seeing a tweet from Al Arabian Net, which if we translate goes to EU announcing opening of its external borders from tomorrow, apparently excluding US, Brazil and Indian nationals from the decision to open the borders.
So, swing. You took a VWAP bounce swing. What's your target, or do you have one?
Don't have one. But my power is gonna be out in a little bit. The UPS holds usually for 10 minutes or so.
Just a little snip, eh?
Yeah. Actually, when that breaks out, it's basically just testing the lows, the structural low. Yeah, it did. If you look at the 15-minute, it did. So that's actually the retest for a sell, a massive sell. That means our buy idea failed.
What do you mean set a value?
That dramatic swing, huh?
Well, that would be the best entry ever. But I don't think that's gonna happen actually. In the settings there is a percent line kind of thing. But I'm gonna be off the stream in a minute because my electricity is out.
Yeah. It would hurt my ego.